living a dream, baby. Tell your children not to understand.
Game over.
Look at the sunset, it's like jumping right out of the clouds at me.
What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Friday. I guess we're all supposed to just buy a bunch of stuff today, or, of course, Black Friday's been extended. It's nearly year-round at this point, right? Feels like that's what they're going for. Well, here's the deal. You don't have to buy anything. Hopefully you got some leftovers. Maybe some leftovers in your fridge. Some leftovers in your stomach. Oh, we got some leftovers in Zelda. We made it, I don't know, maybe halfway, 2/3 of the way, something like that, through dungeon number 7. What was it? Traveler's Crypt. A foreboding title for a dungeon. How are you guys? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I know not everybody that watches this is in the US, so a lot of Thanksgiving talk lately. We're gonna keep it rolling. This is it, right? We're doing leftovers. I'm gonna see if we can beat level 7. And then I don't know, we'll see how much time we have left. It could be, you know, who knows? Maybe I get hung up or something and all we get through is like level 7. I don't know. But, we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully we can keep rolling. Get on into, some of the, I don't know, I guess that there's probably a full dungeon or level number 8, and then after that maybe, you know, some in-game stuff. I know we've got like an additional boss to fight, so we're not beating this game tonight, but let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make a dent in it. Put a dent in those leftovers. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's watch a quick little recap. All right, give me 1 second.
The first shots were fired in the war on Christmas.
right, let's do it. Let's watch a little recap. Got ready to go. Zoop. Yeah. Oh, whoops. One sec, guys. I did that smooth the first 2 times and not since. Or I guess this was only the third, but yeah. All right, here we are. Give me 1 second. So we just to back up a bit, here's what we got done last time. On Wednesday, the last exciting episode of the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge, we went to Subrosia and we found the folks responsible for polishing the captain's bell. Captain, this undead ship captain that once loved Queen Ambi, and she loved him. Well, he's looking to get his bell polished. We had to find this bell, and it was, not in good shape. Well, we found these guys, the smithy, down in Subrosia, that they could do it for us. They get to polish our bell. One thing is they ask, that, the master knows that we have, that bell, something that needs work, and they ask, should we do it? And I say, please. And apparently in Subrosia, that was very confusing. And they wanted me to be more affirmative than asking. So we had to leave and come back, and I actually just skipped through the conversation there. I cut straight to where you have to listen to the whole thing again, but in the edit we cut to where you answer the correct way, which is do it, instead of asking please. So now you've got the master working on getting our bell polished here. And so as a master, the finest work in all the land. Take it, treat it like an heirloom. And we got the pirate's bell. This time not... I love the gong. So of course we bring it back to none other than Captain. C-A-P'-N. Yep, we brought you your bell, buddy. Thank ye. Let's take a gander. Arr, there's no mistaking it. This bell is full of memories, but that don't mean they're all good ones. Now I'm all pensive. And then this is just a long cutscene here where he gets the bell. He begins to talk about Queen Ambi. Well, actually, she hears him. We're off, mateys. They're just about to take off. And he hears her singing. Or talking outside, I don't know. What a beautiful voice. Could it be? Who is it? Captain, am I dreaming? Then it's Queen Ambi, who's... plays a big role in Oracle of Ages. Apparently these two loved each other. Once upon a time. She's been going back and forth through time. She mentions this now. Even now when I think of our parting, it pains my heart. Though many years, this is the captain, though many years have gone by since then, you are as beautiful as ever. Oh, that's nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
If not a little thin. Ambi. So she learned a lot during her time, at Oracle of Ages, going... well, she was... let's just say she was evil. Yeah. And using her power to fuck up the timeline. You are a seafaring man and cannot live... what did it say? Cannot live life on the land or whatever. She says she'll always wait for his return. She, you gotta love this, right? She's not telling the captain, stay with me forever. She knows he's a seafaring captain. And what good is a seafaring captain doing on land for too long, It's not gonna work. She wants him to be at his utmost, right? At his true self.
God, I love it.
Thanks, Stephen A.
Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
I need a place for my microphone. All right. Well, and at this point, you've got the captain preparing the ship for a dive? Question mark. Yeah, true, Palpuck. Yeah, way to put it. Queen Amby knows he's married to the sea, you know. And she's the one that says it too, not him. I mean, you know, she's the one that brings up. He was gonna leave right before that, but you know, she hadn't even walked in yet, so she's the one that, like, hey, you gotta go, man. You gotta get back out on the sea. So yeah, we have this magical journey here, going down into Subrosia, the sands of Subrosia, and then emerging in Holodrum. Hold her steady. To sea, mateys! And of course, I think it's around this point that they all start to get seasick. Well, first we gotta do some maneuvering, I believe, right? Help us all. Maybe during the maneuvering they all, exactly, Palpuck. Yeah, Subrosia, of course. You know, if you couldn't guess, you hadn't seen the other you know, the other episodes of this. It's underneath, right? So they go down, even further down, and then they come up, you know? Magical journey. Aye, aye, sir.
So I missed.
Arg, the sea is truly me home. Me heart's come alive, aye. And so now they've emerged here in Holodrum, down in the desert. The ship looks like it is, you know, the ship was, it's like half of it, I don't know, it was like half of it had been broken off in Holodrum, the other half down to, you know, Subrosia. That's the state that the ship was in when we found it. And here they all are getting seasick. Doo-doo. Been on land so long. I feel like I just realized I got my little fidget in the shot here, but yeah, looks like I'm changing slides or something. I wish I could. We're gonna pause this right here and talk about it. It's no use. Think about it. I could just be a Gen Z video game, like retrospective, you know, or commentator, whatever, and just have the do the stand up with the mic, you know. So I'm gonna show you guys some like really weird places in Zelda, okay? Alright. Ship rolls in. They're all sick, including the captain, so the ship needs to, you know, we gotta bring the ship in, right? And just so happens that they set anchor right where we need in order to get to level number 7. Perfect spot. Captain parks the boat right in between the two parts of the bridge that were left over after the middle section had crumbled. Right. Yeah. Right.
Oh my God!
We got a little swimmer's ear. Poor Captain. I got sand in me mouth. So that took us to the graveyard. Let's back up half a second. That got us to the graveyard where we found a cave that we crossed over to the west from this boat. You might have seen as it pulled in. We've got our instant replay. Boom. All right, so right here you got the ship pulling in, right? Before this, totally impassable bridge, right? Now, look at this guy, right? Now, here's a guy who doesn't know how to pilot a ship without getting sick, but he knows exactly where to park the thing. And now we can cross that bridge and head to the west. Link can hop in the cave, and after many stupid, terrible attempts at getting across that gap there, we finally made it to the graveyard, which was the, we knew that this is where we're supposed to be, of course, because we're still working on a hint from the Maku tree about going to a graveyard. Level 7, Explorer's Crypt. The Explorer's Crypt. All right. Inside, we finally found our way over to the Squirrel Cape. This thing's pretty sweet. Basically lets you do a bit of a glide. Rock's Cape. After this, I was looking for the feather in the inventory. Silly me. It gets replaced by... You can't see it that well, thanks to the replay logo, but let me get that down. Yeah, it changes to a different logo there. That, to me, I don't know, looks like a forked tongue or something? It's weird. I mean, I know it's a cape, but we only have so many pixels to work with. And I couldn't draw it better, so... Alright. Alright, now, with all that being said, we're gonna play the game now, shall we? Let's fire it up. Okay, yay, the music for the video stopped. It was driving me nuts yesterday. Sometimes you'll just have, for no apparent reason, a video will be like, or some element, I'll put it into OBS, and then, especially if it involves a group, and it will just like, yeah, you'll try to switch it off, and the audio's still playing, it's persistent, even onto scenes that shouldn't have even had that audio. Running into that yesterday. Anyway. Producer problems.
Donkey!
Let's play the game. I'm gonna see how long I can go without the I almost said sunscreen, yep. The lights are pretty bright, wait. Let me see how long I can go without the sunglasses. Eyes have been really sensitive, lately. Had a lot more headaches and stuff, and migraines and whatnot last couple years, so. Alright, let's see. Let me just get us a little health first. There might be something kind of easy to find in there, but it's usually a fairy somewhere close. Let's get ready to fight something if we need to. Oh, this is bad. So I have the game up, and then underneath the game window, I had like the Twitch, you know, feed. Like, I don't need that. That's very confusing. All right, seeing the delay. Specifically, like just to the right of the game here, I was seeing Link do the same stuff, but you know. What I was doing 5 seconds ago. Well, I've got leftovers. See if we can get in this dungeon. And I'm curious, I'm optimistic we can work towards getting into whatever dungeon number 8 is. That's right, Dustin. Let's go. How do we make it on to that side of the, Oh, yeah, well, a seasonal change will get us there. We can just pick those mushrooms. Where are we at on heart collection right now? Oh, they don't tell you here, huh? I don't think you get to see, like, how far you are towards a heart. Or maybe if you don't see anything, you're 0 for 4. Was I missing it? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. I did miss it. Yeah. I was seeing this page and was mostly just... Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at our... Oh, it is. It's really big, in fact. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I was seeing our essences here. I like this menu, too. As little as we've used it, I love the sprites that they did for the essences and seeing a current season. All right. Yeah. Right. Well, you know, that's what's strange is I'm curious how we're going to do this because what is this? What did I find my way into here? Can't dig. Interesting. Yeah, so Palpuck, yeah, what I was gonna say is we have, so I'm not quite sure how the game is gonna handle things, but we have Essence 7 and 8 left to get. Now, I was thinking originally until we got to a certain point that, I should say a couple dungeons back, I realized, man, you know, we have, if I keep getting a heart container for each, like, level, you know, all the way up to level 8, then I would be full at a certain point, and then there's still some out on the map, so maybe World 8 doesn't give us a heart or something, or level 8 doesn't. Because, yeah, we need to get the heart container from this level, then we'll be working on level 8. Now, you know, level 8 is our final essence. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I mean, you know, it's got to be that way, right? Because the Maku tree, you know, we're just going by her hints and stuff, and we haven't, like, accessed a dungeon and not finished it or anything. So it's a bit confusing, right? Because I've got, you know, assuming I would get a heart container for this dungeon, and then I would have thought I'd get a heart container for number 8 as well, but maybe 8 serves as like a final dungeon or something. I don't really know. Because there's still these heart pieces out on the field, you know, and they wouldn't give us more than we could have, I don't think. You know, like, whoops. All right. Anyway, we'll deal with that as we come to it. Let me see what I can do to. All right, we might have some new stuff available to us now that we've got this cape as well. I mean, that's kind of how that's sort of the gameplay loop, right? Oh yeah, we just got the key item, and then you know what? I didn't watch the end to sort of see what we were kind of last doing, but I know I was starting to run out of time. Boo, 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 boo. There was one dungeon I know I wanted to. I don't have to do this, but it's just fun. There was one room, I don't know if I ever made it back to, but I had seen it early, and it was one of those, like, oh yeah, I bet we're gonna have to come back here, you know, when we've got the key item. Or, you know, dungeon weapon. I know that we were working, you know, down those stairs and stuff, but let me just walk around a bit more. We found, I had missed a wide open bomb hole for a while down here. That's done though. We're finished here. There was like a big room here to the right. Yeah. Oh yeah, the whiz robes. I don't think there was much else to do. Yeah, right. Okay, roped in here. Let me just get out of here. We don't even need to really worry about these guys too much. Bum bum. All right, so let me get us into this section. Is this the safer side? Oops. You can't do it from this. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, it is easier, huh? If you go to the left side, you gotta go over the spikes there. Okay, so you've got this one here. It seems to be a random Armos will allow you to move it. Oh, shit. That's our one right there, huh? Ah! Didn't even mean to hit that one that's walking around. Well, the one that we just got walking around, I should say. We got a few of them. A few on the field. All right, I'm gonna head down. Brings us here. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. Let me see. Let's see how much. Yeah, all right. That's still. Sorry, I'm playing with the lights a bit because I'm trying to find a happy medium that will, where I don't need to wear sunglasses for some streams at least. I'm really sensitive to light. You know, I get headaches and stuff easily, so gotta watch that shit. But it's I don't know, I'm realizing I could always go with a little less. That helped, actually. And just close the barn doors. All right, were we using this? Don't remember. Yeah, that's right, Palpuck. Yeah, a buddy of mine was about to go get rid of some clothes, and he asked if I wanted to take a look. I grabbed a couple of shirts from him. This was one. The scum. Reversed. thanks to our camera. But yeah, we've got a guy in a leather shirt with a giant clam head. How are you, Dustin? Welcome in. We were joking earlier. I don't know if I actually said, "Hey, what's up?" or "Welcome," but yeah. I saw you in there, and I think I let it go that, didn't do my duty. Didn't welcome the chatter. No, I think we're done here. We finished this part. This is actually what lit up the floor. You know, we're dealing with this like some kind of demon that loves darkness. Fought it a couple times, right? It looks like we're probably needing to continue. Wait, what is that? Oh, yes, we wanted to make it. I wanted to make it back to this part. Although we can't. This doesn't help us. That doesn't... Yeah, I wonder... Where... I gotta get to the other side of this room. Man, okay, there is a stairwell there. I wonder how we get to that. Because you can't move these, sadly. And we're gonna need to... I believe from this stairwell, I'm thinking you probably can get into the space of the top part of the room from the right. So we just go right from the stairwell and up. Come around to where this block is. And... you know, pull that thing over. So that from here I can jump and grab it. I wish we could do it at an angle, but yeah, it's not possible. All right, so there must be some way back to that room. I got to try to find that. Oops. There's a lot going on too. Once we find that, it looks like we get access to a couple other rooms we haven't been to. Okay, there was something about this, like I don't want to hit it there. I want to hit it over here, I think. Like this. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, not that. What are you doing? Looks like I want to run. I was born to run. Oh, wow. You know what? He can actually make it all... I don't know that I've ever made it up above that. To the north there. Wait, well, we would have, because, yeah, we have, because, I mean, that's where this button is. Yeah, of course, but, yeah. And hitting that button just... There you go, Link. You got the button. Where were we supposed to go from here? I don't remember. I know we popped out of a hole and jumped to the right somewhere. I didn't watch much of the dungeon footage back when I got that. I did a little replay edit for us at the top of the stream. Guess we do want to go south. Yeah. Have your bombs ready. Oh, this is the one. Doo-doo-doo. All right, and from here... Well, those of you who live in the US, did you do anything for Thanksgiving yesterday? I'm working through leftovers here. Zelda leftovers, but also tonight I didn't have them for lunch. I probably should have because we still have a bunch. But yeah. Dustin ate at a Waffle House. Nice, man. Well, kind of curious. Yeah, what your... You know, if you have some go-to orders at Waffle House or anything, or... That's a good place to have a go-to order, you know? It's a you know what to expect, and always expecting the unexpected at a Waffle House. Stairwell here. That doesn't get us, of course... I don't know. What does it do? Oh yeah, well we've been in this room. Yeah, I like their hash browns. Sadly, I only got to go to Waffle House a couple of times while I could still eat, you know, a lot of their stuff. My dad never took us as kids. I remember like a time or two we'd be out on the road or something and looking for food and oh damn. Yeah, just do this the whole time, Link. And you know, sometimes you'd see Waffle House and we'd mention it as a suggestion and that was usually no, you know. Oh yeah, there's this part. This is it. These little corners here you can't do without our new toy. Rock's cape. Almost looks like a Zora sometimes from some angles. Like got a big whale tail. Which Link, I hear whale tails are in again. You know, once again the whale tail. Oops. Anyway, yeah, this is what this is for. Cool when you can actually, you know, use it. This is gonna be what we need. This is the breakthrough we needed right here, I think, was... Come on, Link. can't do that even with like you know, the Pegasus seed and Rock's feather. It's not gonna happen. There's a new room, I believe, and some stairs that probably take us exactly. Yep, takes us where we want to go, to that room with the magnetic, you know, giant metal ball. We gotta move. These creepos. Dustin said, was there in mid-morning, so no crazy people. That's true. You know, there's definitely a tale of two Waffle Houses when it comes to the late night crowd. These guys suck. Ah, come to me. Damn it. I suck worse than these guys, though. That's the problem. Link. There you go. Gotta stop yelling at Link. It's not his fault that I suck. I worked at IHOP for a little bit, and I think one of the worst thing was the dine and dashers, you know? I was gonna say the dash and dive. Wait, that's not it. Dive into the car. Dash out of the door, dive into the car. Yeah, I worked at IHOP, and I only did some of the latest, or whatever, last shift, overnight shift, maybe once or twice. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I think they were like, they had said something like, well, if you want to work here, you'll have to do those shifts. And I was like, well, I'm not going to work those shifts, so I don't know what to tell you. I was like, well, I'm not interested in working those shifts. I won't be working those. Like, that's not what I'm going to do. So I think it makes sense to keep me on to work, you know, these other shifts that you need as well. But yeah, I'm not available. I'm not going to do that. I mean, thankfully I had the ability in that situation. I was already like starting. I found another serving job that was much better. Like, actually, pretty much right after that, because I already knew I didn't want to stay there very long. It just sucked, man. One of the worst places I worked at. How you doing, Tater? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the get wrecked shift, absolutely. And they try to, you know, if people did the dine and dash, man, they would charge us for it, or try to. So what am I supposed to do? So I'm like responsible for preventing this guy from getting up and running away, you know, if I want to get paid?
Donkey.
It's not like I was out in the back or something, you know, disappeared, and then he's looking around for someone to pay, you know. What's going on, Tater? Hope you're eating some leftovers. At least got some in the fridge. That's cool, Dustin. Yeah, that's a cool little tradition. And I'm sure, you know, that's probably something you look back on pretty fondly. He's like, hey, don't get carried away. But well, yeah, that's cool, man. I don't know. I appreciate, there were a couple of routines like that I had with my mom or dad, you know, for varying lengths of time. I remember just like a kind of a coffee routine, you know. I was able to drive to school like the last year or whatever. But, you know, prior to that, I'd be going to I was going to the school that my dad taught at, so just hitch a ride with the old man, he'd stop and get some coffee, and, you know, I think it was around that time, Yeah, there was like this cappuccino machine that was there, and like, you know, I'm like, oh wow, I'll try that. You know, I remember making these like super fatty, you know, just one of those like, you know, the ones they're in a lot of hotels and stuff, and you see them in a lot of gas stations. But there you go, Palpuck. Yeah, tis the season. That's right, Dustin, right. Just don't make it the wait staff's problem, you know. If you feel like you're gonna keel over, you know, don't. Let's get to the hospital first, if we can, you know. Or at least get in the car and pull over to the, you know. Pull over to the Wavaho gas station down the road, at least. They don't care if you park there for a while. What are we trying to jump up to here? The first place they dropped it didn't take us anywhere, so we gotta... At least I don't think it did. I mean, maybe I moved it before I ever jumped on it. I know I want to go up those stairs, but I'm just... Well, hold on. I guess I'll know what's up once I go up the stairs. Silly me. You're not going to let me go through this part, huh? I'm going to make it easy. Well, from here, I guess you can kind of... I bet if we're... Yeah, I bet if we get... There's probably some hole, like, my instinct was telling me around like here, but it might be kind of up, it sort of, you know, how the water kind of tapers down there. Maybe it's, but I think, yeah, maybe I'll put it up there. We'll see what's up. Yeah, definitely, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, this it didn't help that this IHOP was in a college town too, but with that being said, it wasn't always the, you know, it was some of the like local residents, much older, and, you know, not the college students. I'd say about half and half when it came to the for a place that was crawling with so many college students, you know, a lot of the worst customers were not them, honestly. All right, so looks like we got to get Link. Well, we can jump up on this side over here. 1, 2, 3. Right 6. I'm gonna try something. 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Nice. Cool. Cool little dungeon. I like this, I like our cape too, and you know, with this, you know, top-down Link having platforming be part of it and having the, like, you know, gaps in the dungeon, it's a cool little touch. We had a buddy over for Thanksgiving. We may be moving in a couple months. We'll see. We're not nothing set in stone just yet. So, with that being said, it's looking like a pretty good potential. And because of that, we thought for Thanksgiving, maybe in probably Christmas this year too. There it is, down where we need it. I can just pull it over there now. Right, Link? Oh, maybe you just need to grab it? Yeah, whatever you need, buddy. Okay. No. Alright. That was something special. But yeah, we figured, you know, since we're gonna be busy we would just stay home for Thanksgiving and probably Christmas too. But usually go home to either one of our parents, mine or my wife's, for at least one of those holidays. But yeah. I mean, I had a buddy of ours come over, and it was cool. It was good to hang with him. He was I had seen him perform a couple nights ago, and so it was cool. He wanted the rundown, you know, what we thought, what we thought of the show and stuff, and it was cool to hear his perspective on him. Yeah, a good buddy of mine, someone I may be able to get in the gaming lifestyle lounge at some point. I hope. Did I not do was there something else to do up there? Well, it won't take long to find out, I guess. Oh, God. There you go, Link. You know what? I think that there was another room maybe to the right. We'll have to, let me get back to it and see. But you know, the room where we found the big metal ball. Got another key, which is cool. I think I need to use that now to get back up to there. Ah. It wasn't this. It was, sorry. Right, or no, it was. It was. We had to get beyond this. That's right. Yeah. Okay. This is what we want. Alright, so, got hit by a tile, pretty much point blank. I wonder how we've gotten over to those squares in the kind of the bottom left of Link. It's showing that there's an exit to the south of one of them. Probably taking the by way of some stairs or something. I don't think that there's anything here. Just, you know, kind of double checking. I think the water's pretty much only here. The enemies that were in here were the ones that you have to use the magnet glove on. Magnetic gloves. So if you go up the stairs, you can't really do anything, but if you hop on this thing, you get... Yeah, you got it already. Keep looking for the feather. What's to the right of here? There's nothing. You can... Oh man, you get here from somewhere else. I misread that. Well, we've clearly found that locked room before. We just got to get back to it. What does falling on this side of the room do? Yeah, you're just right here, of course. All right. That's not anything. That's this room here. This just gave us a key. This was a dead end, I believe. finally got this puzzle solved. I'm not remembering getting down to that corner. Well, yeah, it's just weird, because there's the, hold on. Let me just do the pacing again, because it's like you... Oh, shit. This dumps you out, like, out on the other side of where the Armos are. Yeah, if you go through this part here, it doesn't really, like, put us any closer to anything. I was just kind of thinking, you know, you get that key, and then you're... At that point, I think you're... It's a bit non-linear, you know, you're having to go to a different part of the dungeon. Go. Can he make it there without his magnetic glove? I think so. Oh, really, man? Awesome. Walked right off. Oh, that's stupid. All right. Here it comes. Here comes the hurtin'. Toodaloo-doo. Okay. I guess we haven't used this in a little while. Yeah, what was this? I'm trying to remember what was through here. I know we had to do this a couple times. Oh, you got to get in from the other side. That's right. Need some items. Give me some hearts, baby. Yeah, we had a really good spread for Thanksgiving. Actually, the picture I posted in the YouTube thumbnail is that's actually our that was actually what we had. That was my wife's plate. It was funny because when she saw that I had put it into the I had asked her to send it to me because I was like, oh, maybe I'll see what I can do. And you know, I was thinking we have leftovers for level 7. We got leftovers from Thanksgiving dinner. Send me that pic if you can. And trying to get the thumbnail for you. And then it's funny because she was like, oh man, I meant to spread the gravy over the roast a little bit more before we took that shot, but there it is. Some cranberries on the right. We are not great at taking photos of food. So it's more just a quick shot, you know. Well, that was it. That one was for the personal file, but I found a way to work it in. Yeah, we had this great vegan roast. I'll have to see who it was by. I'm trying to remember the brand. But whipped up some gravy. Did some mashed potatoes. That's her garlic kale up at the top right. It's really good. It's like raw kale. Massage it a bit. And then it gets this, she has this great, like, garlic sauce that she makes. Blends it up and then tosses the kale in it. And then, yeah, just like some store-bought cranberry. Cranberries are good, man. And they go with, like, everything on the plate. And then my buddy brought some Hawaiian rolls, which was good because I think we've kind of forgot the bread factor. Toasted those suckers up. Link's got a hold of a scent seed, I guess. I don't know. He's not enjoying his leftovers. Poor guy. Mashed potatoes to the left of me. Cranberries to the right. Here I am. I knew where that was going, Dust. Stuck in a dinner with you. Here I am, stuck in this dinner with you.
NANI?
Tintoncito, what's up, man? Oh yeah, it was good, dude. Yeah, come fix a plate. Yeah. It was really tasty. She does it. We use that garlic kale on a couple things. It's really good on some sandwiches. I gotta love some vegetable geometry. Oh yeah, this thing needs to go somewhere. Over to the left. Wasn't it? Let me see. Sometimes it can be a little. So just up 1 and left 3, I think. Well, I think I did that one time and I didn't want to give it to me. I think it actually needs to go. Let's see. Yeah. That's not it. Can escape over here, pretty sure. Yeah. I think it needs to be like over 1 more from that, so it helps to kind of come from the outside, I think. And can't remember. Oh shit. Let's see. Yeah, because you're not gonna. Okay, they let you move that. I think I moved a block like right where it is, but let me see. I think it's like just above this. Go up 1. We've been here. Yeah, you'll notice the skull here. Yeah, the skull fills in with each level as you go further down. Also, the Explorer's Crypt. What a great name. It's crazy to watch that happen in like, you know, consecutive trips to the grocery store, Palpuck, and, you know, I know there's times when, especially if I need the item and it's at a, you know, it seems to be at a reasonable price, I won't always, sometimes I don't pay as much attention, but whenever I do, it's honestly a little sad. I should pay more attention, you know, but it's, yeah, if you're used to buying something and make 2 trips to the grocery store and, okay, maybe we can get, oh crap, this is really getting out of hand quickly. Can I get Link out of this section? What is this room? Have I not been here in a while? No, we have. Go to the right. You're back in this part. This was towards the beginning. This is towards the beginning, I think. Gotta love a good mess of kale. A good mess of collard greens. Huh. There's a stairwell or something we're missing. Somewhere. That's right, Dust. Hey, it's good to get those heavy metals, you know? A little bit of them. It's interesting because, like, I've always really liked spinach, kale, collards, and, you know, I love my mom, but I mean, I gotta say, she wasn't exactly even cooking them like the most tastiest ways. Sometimes, for sure, but, you know, a lot of, like, boiled spinach sometimes. I love that stuff. I'd sometimes make it just for myself. Yeah, they're all pretty close, right? Yeah. It is Powpuck, yeah. There's some like invasive wild mustard that grows on some of the trails that I run sometimes, and it's I've seen them have to treat for it before, but it was crazy how quickly, you know, when it finally like blooms, or, you know, when they grow to a certain point and they just hit, it's like, oh, wildflowers, or, you know, I think a lot of people can think that it's that they're wildflowers, but you can just tell how much it crowds everything else out. And yeah, apparently it's this like invasive mustard species that every now and then they really have to try to you know, tamp down. I don't know where Link's supposed to go. How did I get down to that bottom left corner? I almost want to run back the tape. Yeah, right. A lot of stuff falls under the colloquial mustard branch. All right, man. Is it always that one? Actually, I don't know. I swear it was other ones at points. Where are you supposed to go, Link? You've got this newfound ability here. Ow. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Well, I can be a true hipster and say I was eating kale before it was popular, you know? Before it was cool. But yeah, it did become a fashionable food. Which, you know, it's well, what's funny is it's still like it's still really not like I mean, if you go to some health food store or something, they may gouge on it based on that name, but it can still be pretty affordable, thankfully. But you're buying something with it at a restaurant, and yeah, for a while it was very much a like an in food. It's a superfood, guys. Which, I mean, you know, hey, it's good for you. Here's our key. Here's our keyhole. Yes, I'd forgotten about this thing. Should probably explore before the oops. You know, before the tiles hit me in the face. Do 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 do. Woo! Not good. Oh yeah, I forgot about turnip greens too. Those are really good. I do like turnips. Let me take care of something real quick. Beep up bum 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 bum. I know with some of those things too, there's like I was reading that some people have this, well, there's a couple things, but like it's interesting to hear, it's all above my head for the most part, but that there are, you know, they learn about gene markers that, you know, can show a predisposition to liking bitter greens. That's a big one that I was reading about recently. And I know that with some folks, like, what is it? We were talking about this the other day, but yeah. Like, parsley. A couple of those others can taste like soapy to some people, but yeah. Come on, get me to the dashboard here. Let's see the go live thing once again. Shit. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm having some issues on my end. YouTube Studio, go live. Okay, never mind. Palpog mentions it. Cilantro, I think, is the one, yeah, even more specifically, yeah. But yeah, they're kind of similar, huh? That's interesting, yeah. Apparently, I was reading a while back that, yeah, there's some kind of... That you're right, Dustin. Thank you. I had missed your comment where you said that. Thank you. Sorry, I was off on another screen here. Yeah, apparently there's that's not that uncommon. I really like it. I don't get anything resembling that. Yeah, all right. Link, don't fall in right away. Ouch. Okay, where are we trying to go? Key's gonna fall... Well, I don't know, actually. That's just the shape of the road. Shape of the terrain. Cool. Wow, it's like this part, it's like they... Well, I don't know, maybe they gave you two ways to kind of get across it. They know that you might jump left, or you might, you know, yeah, you might take the long way there, which could still be done via Rock's Feather, I suppose. It would just be hard. And you have those breakaway floors. All right, Link, get your sword up, my buddy. That's interesting, Palpuck. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I have... It's funny because I really like spring rolls and stuff like, you know, a little bit of cilantro and some Mexican food as well. So good. All right, breakaway floors here that lead to... Well, we're in the bottom. We're in the basement, actually, so... leads to a heart. A half a heart getting taken away from you. Looks like it's time to jump down. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it can be good in some salsas, Dustin, for sure. I like that combo of, you know, spicy plus the cilantro. It's so good. Ah! Yeah, no time to fight those guys much. Maybe it's best to take them out from here. I got a bunch of bombs now. Ah, too easy. All right. Yeah, Dustin, yeah, good point. You tossed the bombs, but it didn't actually, like, make the floor crumble. Okay, well, we've been in this room. Rather, right? I think we've been on the outside of this before, possibly. Although, no. No. Wait, yes. Okay, right, alright, I see, yeah. So, I guess this is where we started. Silly me, right? And then you had to come all the way around. Now the block is back in. Okay. Sorry. Instantly forgot what I was doing. He does. Those giant worms don't make the floor crumble. Maybe they're so good at, you know, spreading out their, oh god. You know, spreading their weight out over all that surface area. I don't know. Now, what if we fly and then hit the rock's feather? Or what if we rather use the Pegasus? Oh, yeah. I mean, sort of going the diagonal angle is what you need to do anyway. Gonna hit it without rocks, without the Pegasus seed? Yeah, it's just a little tighter. Alright. Getting through this dungeon. Let me, see if we can't replenish a couple hearts. Well, let's go ahead and go while the doors... Oh, here we go! So we've been killing the Guinea sisters, the the Guinea gals, I've been calling them. You've had to go into rooms and light some torches. Once that was done, you know, if you managed to kill all, you know, hit all the torches before they could, you know, kill the lights on you. Typically, you had to, yeah, solve a puzzle in one room, and then for a couple of rooms, it was like their spell was broken. They left. You know, I think we had to. They would show up, and maybe we fought them for half a second. But the great Gianna sisters. The great Guinea sisters, we meet again. Will you break our curse, or will we break you? Time will tell. Tune in. All right. Well, we're going to be needing to light some torches, I do believe. And probably jump around, perhaps. Well, no, we need a weapon. Get your slingshot, you fool. Still doing damage, I suppose. Ah! I don't wanna... Oh, man! Oh, all the way back here. Wow. I was kind of taking that a little bit easy, honestly. Now that I know that that's gonna happen, if they put the lights out, we have to exit the room. Alright, well shit, now I know. It'll take a little while to get back there, I think. Darn. I don't think there's much left in this dungeon after that part. I didn't, Palpuck, no. Is that what you were referencing with the Brothers or History? The title sounds cute. Babaru. Babaru. Ghost. Let me check it out. Oh, a cute little box art for the NES. Anyone want to see the bubble ghost? I missed a lot of stuff. Sadly, my Game Boys were, for the most part, Pokemon and Zelda machines. They did other stuff too, but I have to say, my library was always a bit limited. That's right, alright. Man, I need some more hearts. This is a breakthrough, at least we know where to go. This will make things a lot easier. It looks fun. Let's see some gameplay for it. Putting it on the list. Bubble Ghost. It's funny because I'm seeing like a different cover too from, this says 1987. Oh, like an Atari cover. Okay, right, that's what I'm seeing. So check this version out. Rather, or at least this cover. I'll say this, Palpuck, like, there's this playlist I listen to of a lot of stuff from 8 and 16-bit generations, and I want to say I've seen that name on it before, but all that is to say that I'm really impressed with a lot of the quality of the Game Boy music that shows up there. Yeah. I figured with Infogrames... Nice Victorian ghost house. Woo! Alright, let's close that one. I think I'm hearing some folks beefing outside. Sorry. We got beef. They need to be inside playing Zelda. What are they doing? As soon as you come in, get popped by this guy.
Society!
That's right, Nick. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. That's cool, Palpuck. Yeah, I don't feel so strongly... Like, when I first saw that, you know, I wasn't seeing Atari at the bottom. It was cut off when I first saw the image. And I assumed it was a computer game. But yeah, that's not to say... I know I know the name Infogrames, but... Not, man, not much of their... Can't remember much of the software itself. Alright, let me go back in. We'll play around for a bit. I'm due for a break somewhat soonish, but maybe we'll get back to those Poe Sisters. Yeah, oh, I'm glad it's... Thank you, Nick. I'm really glad it is a long weekend. I was really confused what day it was, you know, when we wrapped up on Wednesday, and today I woke up like, oh, right. It's just Friday. Yeah. Yeah, and thank you to Rotes as well for that, for those gift subs on Wednesday. Yeah, thanks for, thanking him for that. Probably best known for Alone in the Dark. Okay, right. Yeah, we still need to... It's a very satisfying explosion. Oh, yeah, this time it changed, huh? I had been able to push that one, that last attempt. Where's the one that's gonna let me move? Come on. This can be the last one. It's so funny. Ah! Leave me alone. I call a truce. Out of the way. Gotta push this statue right where you're standing. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Nick. Let's see it again. Our, the Chadley chin, yes. Oh. Comes at the steep cost of a, you know, lifelong, you know, tense muscles, but... I think Tater joined the one time and he was like, look at this absolute chat, or so, like I think it was maybe my introduction to Tater or something, you know, which which you know, in terms of flattery, you know, can you ask for a better one than that? All right, let's yeah, okay, under here. Link, don't you disobey me. Time that poorly. I was asking my buddy about Ghost of Yotei, because I know he was playing it, and I know that Rhodes was playing it for a bit. He's not here. Well, I don't know if he is or not, but I, you know, don't know his continuing opinion on it or anything. But oh, Chad Ghost is still up. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. That's funny. Yes, everyone bask in Ball in his glory. The Ghost Ball. Do 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 do. Let me get back to those ghosts. I was gonna get some sound effects. I really wanted to get some sound effects. Something new up on the oh, come on, man. Up on the soundboard, because I haven't been able to do much of that these last couple weeks. Oh, yeah, that's right, Link. You can't really stand there for long. There you go, buddy. All right, we're almost to where those ghosts were. Same difference, Pal Puck. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. It's always kind of, you know, on Jeopardy when someone gets it really close to the answer, and then sometimes you can just hear the disappointment on whoever's hosting, you know, just kind of hear it in their voice. Alright, that's right, we gotta take these guys out. And what really sucks is when you just mispronounce something, and that, you know, they're not going to give it to you, but you've given the answer away to everybody else. There's no doubt now what the answer is. I guess we were watching something live, and I walked away from it before it was over to start working on something, and I didn't I didn't realize I was going to be stepping away permanently, but. Anyway, I walked away and I didn't realize the TV was still on and stuff, and came back and Wheel of Fortune, Wall of Fortune, Wall of Fortune, Wheel of Fortune was on, and yeah, I don't even remember what word it was or what phrase, but they just mispronounced something, one syllable, you know. Enough to not get credit for it. I think it was something like it, you know, oh shit. Why did I end up here again? Focus, Parvinator. Doo-doo-doo. That's right, we gotta hit the switch and head right out of here. What did I do last time? Let's try it again. Jump back out to the shelf, I think. Forgot about this part. So what I'm trying to figure out is with this one, are they already? Yeah, I think they're already telling you, like, use your Pegasus seeds here. At this point, you would have had to have used Pegasus seeds, I think, to get over some gaps. That's cool. There you go. Oh, he might not have even needed it, really. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think it can. And you know, it's funny because I don't watch. My wife and I never catch Jeopardy unless we're like visiting family or something, and both of our families will have at least one family member who will, you know, typically just put it on or go to her grandma's and she'll record episodes, and you know, if she has any she hasn't watched, we'll watch with her. And it's, you know, honestly, you know, I'm kind of thankful for like content that we can watch with grandma that is not just, you know, going to make you absolutely pull your hair out. You know, when you have the Venn diagram that of things you can watch with some of your family, it's you know, I'm thankful for that, the common ground. But yeah, you know, we pretty much only watch it when we're like visiting someone, and it can be some episodes I'll feel like I enjoy the clues and just not even so much like how I perform or something, because I would, if I were actually on the show and taking the shots that I take when we're just sitting at home, I would be sitting at like negative, you know, I'd be in the negative. I'd just be losing a lot of money. I feel like that I've hung out around a couple of people who are like, I'm really good at Jeopardy actually. And then it's like, they're decent at trivia, but you know, it's like, yeah, man, you just, on the big clue there, that was a big whiff, you know, so that's, that's 1,000 gone right there. Are we counting that when you know, you get a couple of 100 questions? And but yeah, I think some shows can just kind of have a better feel than others, and I don't know, we're just gonna stay on top of this. So we got one trying to put the fire out, huh? And then the other one, well, they're both doing it. That's funny. This torch needs lighting. Wow, can you believe it? Wow. Getting a lot of hits, so that's nice. So I think the torches can go out on their own and be blown out, I believe, but I don't know. Oh shit. Come on, Link. Ah, I don't want to. All right, it's one down. No, never. I'll come back to haunt you. Familiar line for the ocarina heads. Also a line that was originally said by the boss of this game. Boss of Seasons, huh? The Twin Rover line. Alright. There we go. Let there be light. Okay, Link has made it to the, you know, we've got our warp here that typically gets you kind of towards the last little chunk of the dungeon. It's probably a good place for a break. Let me see what's in the next room. Oh yeah, look at this. Looks pretty gnarly. Bunch of stairs. We'll pop in again. All the Wizrobes just blinking so much. As they, yeah, I guess that's when they go transparent. Or, you know, pass through the... Man, I'm loving this game. I love Zelda. I appreciate you guys hanging, you know. Thanks for sharing these games with me. I get, yeah. I guess so. I guess so, Papa.
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I'm glad we have this warp. Maybe I'll get a break. Let's do that. Let me pause this thing. Yeah. Oh, definitely, Nick. I it's very well put. It definitely is meant to be, you know, with the, because after all these years, they're still doing the letters one at a time, you know? And they still have Vanna White going over and turning the letters, right? So it's like most other shows. I mean, if you keep one show going for a long time, you may, you know, based on what that, depending on what that show is, you may keep some aspects of it the same as long as you do it. That's what they're doing, I guess. But it's funny when all the other game shows and everything else related to media has kind of pushed into sort of brevity, or at the very least, a lot of the game shows are really like you know, fast and boom. Wheel of Fortune does do something a little bit different, right? With the rhythm of, spinning the wheel. You've got a wheel that spins. You've got letters coming up to be hit, you know. And they can take a lot of time. Just the saying a letter. Let's see. I think, all right, we've got 4 R's, you know, whatever, you know, ding, 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 you know, it's like, okay. And then it comes back to him. He's like, okay. And then it's like, there's almost another breath. And then it's like, I think I'll spin again. You know, and it's just like, I don't know, it can feel like baseball sometimes in that, especially before the timers, but yeah, there is a real like hypnotic effect to it, whereas there's not that much game actually happening sometimes. And the clues, I at least, you know, Jeopardy's, of course, the clues can be crazy, and usually there's a couple of, you know, there's like a couple of tells in the clue. You know, usually one that's like directly on subject, and then one that may be by way of like wordplay or knowing a definition or something. You know, you can kind of get a reference, popular reference or something. And sometimes I'll feel burned with the clues in Jeopardy, or some of the categories, of course, when they get really crazy with some of the categories that, and the sort of word games that happen with them. Sometimes I'm like, okay, this is better than, some are better than others, but yeah. What can you do? I did Scholars Bowl like 1 year in high school, and yeah, thank you, pal. Fuck, you're right. We're the ones supplying the questions. I did Scholars Bowl like I didn't even know we had it at our school until like senior year, and then a buddy of mine who was on it asked me if I wanted to join, and I went. And it's funny because I only because I was in band at the time, there was a lot of conflict, and that was the priority for me. Our band director would like not let us. He was kind of like, you got to do mostly band. I'll let you get away with the occasional other thing, but you know, it was a big commitment. So I only got to go to like a couple of meets. And there was one where I just said exactly what I was talking about earlier with like, I can't remember what the word was, but there were 2 words that were very close to each other, but with a slightly different pronunciation, and I went with the wrong one, and it was like I instantly knew I had it wrong. And God, I wish I could remember what word it was. But I remember the like judge kind of giving I can't give it to you. Yeah. I tried to remember what it was. So like, and after that, I just felt like, I remember just kind of being gun shy at that point. So it's like, oh dang, I think I cost our team some points, you know, for getting it wrong or something along those lines. So, you know, I felt like just kind of gun shy with the clicker, and it's like, shit, you know, I better make sure I'm like doubly sure. But then, you know, some kid who's like a lot more confident about it and maybe just like a little bit better at the subject material, it's just like, it could be so much faster, you know, especially if you're not doubting yourself. And that was what it was for me, was not like, kind of, I don't know, I'll have a tendency to think like, but I'm probably wrong about this, you know. When it's like, sometimes, no, you knew that answer, you should have buzzed in. Not my thing. It's very anxiety inducing. If I'm gonna do something that causes so much anxiety, I'm gonna at least be like up there. I don't know, I want to be on stage eating shit. I'd rather have a performance go wrong in front of a stage than like feel the pressure of Scholars Bowl, man. Never again.
This is not the whole story.
And maybe I'm just an idiot. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. We're munching on leftovers. We're probably most of the way through this dungeon. I think we just have just a few rooms left. But yeah. Yeah, thank you, Nick. I appreciate you guys coming through. Happy Friday. Sorry for switching up the schedule too with doing Zelda on Friday, but man, we're getting close to the end of this game and I want to make a push. Let's make a dent in what we have left. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break, or maybe you should get one too. See you back here in just a bit. BRB.
Parvinator.
Hey, welcome guys. Happy Friday. How you doing? Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. We're working our way through level 7 and working our way through a bunch of leftovers. This was the spread from last night. We talked about it earlier. I don't want to go on and on about it again, but damn, I'm looking forward to putting a big dent in these Zelda leftovers, and then I'm opening up the fridge. I'm fixing a giant plate of that stuff, and then I'm throwing it in the microwave. That's just what's going to happen. Well, the kale can come on after the microwaving. It'd be all right, microwave, but... What the fuck are you talking about? That was... no. So that was my wife's plate. I had a similar plate, although I did come back for seconds. I got like an in piece of the roast, and I got a little bit more of the gravy, a little more of the mashed potatoes, and I think a little more of the kale. So just a little bit, quarter plate's worth of all that stuff. Yeah. I'm glad my buddy brought the rolls too. I forgot about the bread. And I can't take any credit really for anything. I did some cleanup and stuff, but yeah, I was handling other aspects of, prepping. Wife did most of the cooking this time around. It was good. She made a pie too. It was pecan pie. We did pretty good work on the pie. There's like I don't know, maybe like a little over a quarter left. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Dude. A third of a pie remains. Okay. So we're in dungeon number 7, Explorer's Crypt. We still haven't gotten to the, check this out. It's the skull that kind of comes into full view by the 3rd floor. Basement 2. We just got through this part and killed what was the mini boss, which is, I'm guessing the Poe sisters. I'm in a bit of denial about it. But they might have even been in the instruction manual. I can't remember. We called them the Geenie Girls. The Geenie Gals. Ah! They're all looking for a place to land. Or Wizrobes. This is a tough room for them. They're all looking for a place to land. I don't know how much of pushing blocks there is versus just dealing with Wizrobes and using the stairs. They're gonna be back every time? Different room. Dude. Ah! We went right from the beginning. Oh, we've got a maze. We went right, up, left, upper left. What all have we got in here? Still got a chest we need to get to. That's where we came from. Alright, I explored the right a little bit. Let's go left some. We've been in this spot a time or two. I think I went to this one and it brought us to the end. Back here, huh? Okay, yeah. Nice to get to a part we haven't been to. Yeah, let me get another one up on screen. Could be the inspiration. Who knows? Okay, what have we got here? This is the outside, huh? Boss key. Is that all that remains? That can't be what's in that chest, though, right? We still got a few rooms to go. I don't think we've been up here. Oh, okay. Connecting up to a room we haven't been to. Still need to get to this key in the middle. Wow. All right, well, maybe I'll... It'd be good to maybe keep track of where we're going as well. Trying to, but... Yeah, I know that we, from, you know, I checked out the one that was down there. I think that if I can... Yeah, all right, if I go left, that gets us back to the first spot. Or, yeah. Yeah, it was here, and then... And then to the left up there. That takes us to the, room to the top right. All right, how do we get to this, how do we get down to this chest? That's funny. All right. Getting the lay of the land. There's no other options in this part, huh? That's strange. I guess it's not, but... And back to the beginning. That's cool. We got a stair puzzle. Stairs at the beginning. Takes you to this spot. I did that one last time. This is funny. Yeah, it's a good little it can be confusing, the going between the couple of rooms too. Not being able to see very much of Link's heads, you know. This is when it can be difficult. I know I've been on the outside there before. That's cool. Yeah. Don't have the boss key. Where's the key?
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Well, I guess I could always continue, you know, up and out of this room. Let's see what this is. Anything we can do? Come back. It's not gonna come here, huh? Okay. Look at Link. Look at all this platforming. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I'm seeing the like Yeah, I'm seeing the like a lot of the same ones that we've been to and stuff, and there's a couple that I think I didn't make it to yet, but I'm starting to get a lay of the land back in there. I'm curious if anything else puts you in that room. Can come from any other angles or... Oh, come on now. Got it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So, here if I just like... these puzzles. Rather, honestly, it's a... For this part, there's more of a... It can be a strange execution. I probably should try to grab that one that... I think it'd be easier from the first side. I don't know, when I was on that first one on the right, I think I should have cut across to the left. Can I let off of this thing and still fly? Not really. I'm gonna get my squirrel on. I almost had it. I'm gonna try that again. Can also go up. Oh my god, settle down, dude. Do. It is, yeah, truly. I know, you just must be absolutely repulsive. I'm trying to, it's more of the execution, because once you hit the button once and you come back to it a second time, it's, you know, it does switch between the two. Now, the issue is, there's a way that he can kind of just let off. It's weird. Especially in the turning maneuvers, it's a bit strange, the sort of sequence that you're doing. Come on, damn it. Don't turn around. Losing all his hearts. Yeah, and it's like, you know, from there, it's that maneuvering is weird. I could all shoot up to the, you know, I guess you can get over here to the breakaway side, huh, and then just squirrel your way. There we are. Let's try that. Do. All right, well, that's what I want to do. Just, I jumped a little early. Oh, come on. Speaking of which.
Dang!
Do. Let's just get it from here, huh? So, can you do that, Link? Oh, it's hard. Okay. God damn it. It's like I turned around a little too soon. Ah! We'll get it, Link. We could do this, I swear. I didn't want to do this part, but... Alright. Do. I wanted to kind of do it there. Alright. Hold on, Link. Don't hit a button. You gotta start walking, though. That's cool.
lobby.
This is some peak gaming here. Hey, we're blaming the Wii Pro controller on that one, right? There was some D-pad fuckery. All right, let's. I'm gonna go up. Wanted to squirrel out. I just wanted to squirrel out. Lovely sounds all around. Hooray! Okay, here comes the fun part. Can we get through this? Boomerangs affect wizrobes, do they? Oh god. I love the idea of a wizrobe losing its footing and falling back into a pit.
I'm pissed now.
Alright, here we go. Just like I like it. Back against the wall. 1.5 hearts. Oh. Dropped right on me. Turn. Oh my god, Link, you fool.
I was a lazy bum and sat around the house and
That was
didn't
bad.
do anything.
I can't blame Link. That was the guy playing him. The guy controlling Link.
Yo, man, yo, wow. Really, honestly, that was honestly terrible.
You're gonna have to sit and think about what I did for a second. Thank you. You know.
Oh!
All right.
Poggers!
Let's try it again. Let's get some hearts first. I've been wanting a potion too, honestly. We could stand to run into Maple. I don't know if she likes to hang out in the graveyard. You'd think she wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming too much here with her being a witch. It's more like a Halloween kind of grouping thing. Spooky things. I love the combination of the shovel and the and Rock's cape as well too. That's a build that'll get you through the game. A lot of people don't talk about that. I think I can do that puzzle a lot better now. You know, optimism.
Give me a hell yeah.
I don't know what's going on down there, but maybe we'll find out soon. Okay, hearts. Fable, where art thou? Maple? I call her Fable?
A machine that will give him the power.
Shh, that's too much. Went to turn a sound off and I started 2 more. Alright, here we go. Let's hit the warp. Yeah, we're gonna loosen our thumbs up a bit. We gotta... Repetitive seed throwing injury here. Link using his slingshot way too much. I like their robes. Ah! Doodle-doo-doo. That's like the combo of those words and rigor mortis thrown in there somewhere. My brain pulls the wrong, pulls the wrong Latin bass. Damn it. All right. Bum bum. I'm just gonna... Link, you gotta just take a couple on the chin, man. I don't know what to tell you. Bum, bum. This one's to the outside where the boss door is. Nothing I can move from this side, right? Let me just double. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing something sneaky here. Doo-doo-doo. Well, it's all Greek to me.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go up here. We're gonna see what we can do. Rhizone, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Coming back to the stair puzzle in a bit. I've got unfinished business with this puzzle. They got my goat. Sometimes a puzzle will get your goat, especially a platforming one. It looked like he was on the platform to me, but I don't know. Doot. Might have walked him, I don't know. Might have walked him right on off. Ah, shit. Sometimes when I'm going, yeah, it's just tough because, you know, especially when he's up in this mode, I'm trying to just go south, and that's what I'm hitting on this D-pad, but it's either a slight misfire or, I mean, I know that I've had issues with this in other games. I noticed it with, with this Switch Pro controller in, I guess we were playing Mario Maker 2. Whoa! Stay alive, my Link. Doo-doo, Link. The link to the game. It's they Mario'd up my Zelda. What is going on here? In addition to putting Mario and Luigi in it. I love having the sword out with the and doing the feather. That's a nice touch. All right, well, here's where we run into where we need a key. Although, let's make sure we kill all these guys first. Here's our key. Oh, wrong buttons. Gets a guy in here. Coming from some other way. Well, we see that the dungeon is up on B1F. First basement. Nope. These guys are back? Come on. Not again. I don't see how we get through that that at this juncture, but Let's see, maybe we can move something over here. Maybe I missed it. Nope. Jump over the blocks, Link. Do. Just push against the blocks another 3 or 4 times. Okay. Do. Yeah, we gotta look before, Hey, there you go. Check to make sure the platform's around, you know? No! Oh man, I meant to do it. I meant to jump first. My god. Yeah, I did already, and I got the key for it, but sadly, that didn't do anything to open up that door, the passage to that door. So yeah, I've already killed this guy once. Let's knock him out again. I was trying to shoot diagonal, but I don't know if they let you. Yeah, killed the last one and got a key. And then I don't think you're entering that from this side. I think you're coming up from... But that's right. There was a... Oh, no. There was a place to go up from that, this room here. I just stopped to do this platforming puzzle, but you could actually go up. Do. It's just to the other side of this. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait for a second. Link, you fool! Oh. Not what I wanted to do. That is. Link! Jumped right on off. Yeah, hit the Rod of Seasons. That's what we need right now. Okay, here's our keyhole. Doo-doo. Looks like that. I think these they let you jump across this. I think that's what this is. It's got some switches down there. Another phase to this puzzle. All right, some deep water. That's gonna bring us to this section here.
Well, give me 55 straight.
Is that Sir Sid? Welcome, Sid. How you doing? What's going on, man?
Give me a hell yeah!
I know it's Friday. Playing some Zelda, working through Legend Zelda Oracle of Seasons, dungeon number 7. And it's going okay. It's going. We're getting through it. This is progress. First time to this room. So maybe we're not trying to hit, I don't know, do they want us really hitting all 3 of these, or is there an order to it? It's also another shelf up over here. No way to get to that from this point. That's got to switch. Alright, let's see what's up. I'm still not really accustomed to this cape yet. I want to just do the short jumps too. I feel like that wasn't a jump at all, Link, but let me just first get across all these, maybe. Maybe I'll try that. I'm gonna do that. Well, shit. Sorry, I'm really struggling to, like, get him to do what I really want to do. I keep, yeah, alright, so we got a buzzer. That's at least feedback. He's gotta fly because he doesn't have the down... I see. Well, that's it there. Oops. We'll try that again. I see what's going on. I just, already had very little life at that point, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try... So there's a switch all the way on the other side. I'm gonna see what... I got it pretty far away, and then I think I accidentally, like, overcorrected and came back. But at one point, I was gonna see if I could hit that switch in the room to the north without pressing the other ones, just for... Yeah, just to give it a shot. But yeah, let's see what's up. It won't be hard. Well, we got our favorite room here, but... There you go, Link. Let me take 1 second. We need to play another game starring this guy sometime. Just really let yeah. That'd be a better, yeah. If I had a VTube avatar, a VTuber avatar, so to speak, huh? Right? Maybe it'd be this guy.
Oh yes!
I finally beat a Dragon Quest game a couple weeks back, after having started a few of them. DQ3 was the first one. Finally got through. I bought that one as a kid, too. I had that for the Game Boy Color. I remember buying it for the Toriyama art. And I had heard, oh, it's an RPG series. Kind of like Pokemon, you know, or like... or that's what Pokemon is. You know, that was sort of my, my understanding. Picking it up. Ah! I like the 2-color Wizrobes too in these rooms. Ah! That was a bad place for them to go. Oops. Do. Let's go this way. Yeah. I think that this gets us to the top right corner. Yeah. That's where I want to be for now. Right in here. Alright, this is where we just left off. Yeah, so they let you jump on this one, but that other one on the other side, that's funny. Devious there. The other one is missing one of these like little down... I don't know, whatever this is. Little half a bridge here, you know. Platform. A diving platform. The other side has that on one side, but on the other. So you can't even... Well, you can't get across this then, I guess. Because it's not... It didn't let me fly across that. Yeah. And... Okay, so it's about these switches first, I guess. Oh, it's hard to do just the small jump, Link. Come on. Small jump. Okay. What was that? We did 213 just now. Do 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 do. Do do do. Just want the small jump. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Do 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 yo do do. What's good with you, Sid? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, man. Yeah, we're finishing off some Zelda leftovers here. It's 132. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Even just doing, yeah, we've done 1, 2, 3, I believe, right? Maybe not. 1, 2, 3 doesn't get the goods. And yeah, I was thinking you could get across that gap there, but I don't know. I think maybe when you the prize for getting this is maybe it forms a way for you to get across that or something. I'm not really sure. Get this, I don't know what the switch is up here. Oh yeah, good question, Sid. Well, I'm not quite sure. You know, we may be due for a move. You know, that's possibly in the cards, but final decision hasn't been made just yet. So yeah, that's kind of just kind of gearing up for that. Once that's done, there's some other plans, you know, that kind of flow that I my diabolical plan. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy too, because we're seeing friends, and it's like there's that realization of like, you know, I'm not going to see this friend too many more times before we leave. Still going to come back and visit sometimes, but you know, that's obviously not the same as living somewhere. We did 132 already. That's right, Dustin. Can I get to the third? Can I get to the third one without touching the others? Link, you gotta be light as a feather. I can't see what that emoji is. Is that a feather? Or the seed. It's very small. I guess it's a Pegasus wing, huh? Yeah. yeah. Let me figure these out too. You know. I know I can be slow to get it, but yeah. Yeah, I haven't been able to make it to number 3 yet, so go 3, 1, 2, and then Link. I thought doing a single jump before was hard. Try when he's all jazzed up. That is it. I had made it. I made it all the way over there that first time without even trying to. I think it wasn't even a Pegasus seed that I used, but you know, it's like you're right on the margins of dropping him into the pit. It's a bit squishy. The physics get that way with these jumps. There you go, Link. Palpug was right. I wanted to get to 3 because I had done the other combinations, so. Itchy eyes. Been dry around here. It's okay. I ask a lot of questions, and you know, I guess I'll try to make them more rhetorical and see what I can do to get through it. But yeah, it's fun because like it at a certain point too, you know, I don't always mind it. That's where I can be hard to kind of draw a line. All right, let's jump. I just need to get across at this point. Link's so excited. Just need to get across, buddy. And there it is. I thought he was going to wipe out on the left. And a trampoline. This is going to get us to that, is this getting us to the... Don't push it, please. Okay, wow. Oh, look at this. Okay, couple of floors. Man, this dungeon's got a lot to it, huh? All right, well, let's move it down 1, and then I bet we can get on that platform. Do. Let's see what the wise owl has to say. A lot of this is, you know, kind of towards the last few rooms of the dungeon too, you know? There's not that, seemingly on the map, there's not that much left to do, but, you know, that's where they get you. Below me, red. My right, red. I'm gonna take a note on this. Below me, red. My right, red. Oh, we saw those switches. Only I shall shine blue. Oh wow, one of these stairs has got to lead to that key as well. Oh, just okay. Maybe they just take us to these platforms, huh? Is that what's up? We'll make you the only thing that's blue. Man, you know, since you're going to be living in some of these dungeons for a while, I'm always thankful when they give us some good music.
I'm gonna give you 55 straight.
Does he truly want all red? I'm gonna look at that. I mean, he said, below me red, my right red, only I shall shine blue. Excuse me. Let's see what we can do. You have to hit him from the other side. What was it? Maybe jumping up from Seems like they, hold on one sec. Because I think maybe something I did to these already switched, but I'm not sure. But get it, one push over. Where do we go from there? I still gotta get on the platform, I guess. Yeah. Everything's showing red right now. Come on, Link. I was thinking that this was going to lead us to one of those keys in the stairwell dungeon, and I don't know, may still do that. But both of these here, yeah, just lead to their respective things. Switches. The door in the middle. Oops. Really don't need the speed seed there, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Getting a little bit tired, but hanging in there. Wow, Link! That's not what I was trying to do. Let me just take stock. Alright, thankfully, this is still here. Didn't disappear.
Break your mama's back.
I'm gonna check something out. So we'll go here once we get this part switched up. From there, can I get to that center part? I think I was trying that before. Let me got one more shot. Oh heck yeah, there it is. All right. Here we go. Interesting. Let's get that boomerang. Seems like a... Oh! Man, classic frustration, classic Zelda frustration, huh? Getting into the room with the torch that... Ah! These torches that shoot fire at you. Get this mother. Boss key. Heck yeah.
Now you're playing with power.
Guys, we might actually beat this dungeon. Oh, well, I don't have to save yet, but, you know, just make sure we do that at some point. You know what? In fact, just hit the save and continue. Okay, boss key. I know how to get to this boss. What is in what's in that chest? I'm flummoxed. There's one chest though that we don't have, right? Take a look at the map. Yeah, it's that one inside the chest maze. Might just be like some rupees or something. that posture. Much, much better. Here we go. Yeah, Sid. I guess that they did this. A couple of shots were released, like maybe last week or something, you know, and kind of a teaser. And but I don't know much else about it. Yeah, I saw the shot of like Link and Zelda. Like I think Link's just chilling on the ground. It's Chris. Yeah, they got Chris Pratt to play Link, live action Link. It's amazing. All right, Boss Key. Boss Key's like somewhere around here. Let's see. Not Boss Key, but door. Honestly, it'd be nice to maybe even just get back to the entrance. My God, Link. They're gonna get us all killed. Be ready for this. They're not ready for this, Link. I'm gonna get through this. Oh, goddamn. Get off of me. That's okay. Racking up some deaths in this dungeon. It happens. Especially when you don't have a potion. Life would be so much easier if Link had a potion. Might need to get on that. Yeah, Sid'll be front and center. Yeah, I'm ready to hear that donk. Yeah, it's funny because I got that sense too because they did that with the theme park. You know, I noticed, or I'd heard that they were working on some stuff at, I think both the Japanese theme park and, you know, Universal. They were doing some work for something else, and it was difficult to tell because they were both having to shore up the side of that gigantic hill. If anyone's ever been to Universal Hollywood, I've only been one time, but there's a part where you go down a ton of escalators. It's a huge hill, and I think that they're doing some stuff. They're like going to be adding some kind of Donkey Kong ride or something. And I think it's all, you know, I think it feels like it's tied into this strategy, you know. I might exit. I don't know how easily can we. There's just that cave you got to jump over. That jump's easy to make now. Gotta change the seasons too at some point. Where's the stump? I'm gonna get out of here and see if we can get a visit from Maple. We're gonna come back and try to continue. I want to get into that boss. We now have the boss key. I'm curious what they're gonna do with the Legend of Zelda movie. I think also the key to freedom is low expectations and not really caring what they're gonna do because I've already got enough Legend of Zelda good, amazing games and just content, discourse on the internet. Yeah, there's enough there to keep me going for a long time. So if it stinks, it stinks. Here it is. Let's make sure we're ready to get our prize. Get pepped up and start jumping around. Whoa. It's like in a flying saucer now. We meet again. You know the drill, fastest one wins. You don't have a potion? When did she get a flying saucer? This is like the upgraded Maple. Ah, I'll remember this. I guess I still got the best of her. Man, well, Maple's ditched the broomstick for one of Dr. Wily vehicles. We have a ring that makes her appear more often. I'm gonna see if we'll get lucky again. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Yakuman video game. Well, I have to imagine, is there any like manga or anything already associated with it? You know, we need some is the game the source material? I think if we have the vision, we can make it happen. I'm really hoping for the Dr. Mario. Just it can be a never-ending medical procedural, you know, and it can just be messy too. Essentially, just Grey's Anatomy, but Dr. Mario, and yeah, I don't know. What is he working in an ER or some high pressure situation? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I haven't found any, yes, thus far, I don't think I've found any, like, pickable mushrooms in this game. Other than, like, I don't know if I can just carry one of those that, that's out in the field. I don't know, maybe, because it seems like you can't, like, put them in your bag. Kind of curious how that works. Anyway, I think she will still have a potion at some point, because we've been hearing that from the potion maker for a while, so I'm just going to walk around a little bit longer. Link stacking up those rupees. Except it's Jenga, and every rupee he adds to it falls off immediately. The worst Jenga ever. He's already got 999. Is that not enough for you?
Thank you so much for
Apparently it is
playing
enough.
my game.
Let me make sure I'm in a maple suitable area. Oh, can we come back to that spot? Whatever. You know what? Let me just continue. I don't want to get bogged down looking too long. Be nice if we had a second encounter. Of the maple kind. I need more of that. I'm gonna need some more coffee. Got a cold brewed tonight.
Hello.
There's also I have a can of cold brew my wife bought for me recently. I don't know what I don't know what the ingredient was. I mean, she made something for no, we brought the soup to what's his name. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think you gave the text earlier. What you said sounded like what I remembered from the game. And yeah, it didn't specify mushroom, I don't think. Alright, let's get down to that ship. Boom, boom.
It's me, Mario.
This isn't it. Yeah, oh yeah, we can go west here. Here it is. Bingo. Doodle-doo-doo. Off the ship, but I'm still reeling. These guys all got, well, they don't have their sea legs just yet. I'm working on that.
Hello.
Oh, wait, what is this? Is this the witch?
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Can you hear my regret? Yes, I worked in library. I worked in the library in Labrina a long time ago. Just because I hear secret, I become this. To set it right, I want you to hear secret. Hear my secret, you understand? Sadly, I'm not going to be doing some of the linking between these. I guess I could. A few characters have given us their passwords, but I mean, at this point, they're asking you to, yeah, put that password in by talking to someone else in the other game. Oh, I don't have another live file in this, yeah, for the other game. That old file's gone. I worked in library. Link. This looks like a house that maybe Link could have, you know? Would that... He could fix her up? He's had something like this in the past, you know? What's around here? Let's burn this tree. Probably about to pay some money for destroying this guy's... Oh! I wanted to give me some money, but I have 999 already. Here, sir. Please take all the bombs I have in these pots. Oh, well. A little bit, Palpuck. I'm seeing it quite big, so I do miss stuff on the margins a lot, yeah. I missed this one. I have, like, it's tough because I have the game and I currently, and often I'm having some kind of frame back behind it. So there is a lot of information on the margins that gets, with it already being so big. And then, you know, doesn't help having something else right underneath it. So I feel like all the stuff on the sides just becomes fuzz and, you know, I should try to shrink it down next time we, I don't want a huge, but... Hold on one second. Let's see what we can do. No, it's going to take a little while to adjust. I'll just deal with it. I've been here before, but... That is to say, I'm not usually that bad with bombable walls. I think it's made a little bit worse by this current setup, so... You shut the hell up, Dustin. Alright. We can go to... Is this connected all to, let me see what we gotta do here. Just gonna get us to that heart back in the graveyard. I don't know if we're part of that same region. Dustin. What nerve. I don't know if that does it for us for the, Yeah, okay. Still autumn. I love the... Yeah, I love the purple tones that it takes during this time of year. That's pretty sweet. And look at these mushrooms. Drop the mushroom. Okay. He's got the mushroom and the heart. You got a piece of heart. The mushroom's like on the way to dropping and then exploding. Collect 4 in all to get an extra heart container. Check them on the subscreen. Alright, good stuff. Let's get back in this dungeon and see what we can do. It's a nice little detour.
Hello.
Let me see if I can beat this. I need a break soonish. So, we'll give this a shot. And if it doesn't go well, we'll take a break, come back, and give it another.
It's me, Mario.
Something like that. I think, oh wait, I think I want to go down. Yeah. Back to this spot. They're all over me, man. I think if I hit this one here. Yes, this is what we want. Man, these guys are... You suck. Alright. Goodbye, Wizrobes. Let's go into this room. Oh, look at the boss. Straight out of the first Zelda. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. We're gonna need to do some jumping here. What's our deal? Ouch. Okay, can I hit it from far away at all? There you go. Just be... yeah. Oh, got a head bouncing around everywhere. Is it coming back? Wow. Do I need to get them both off? You need to be headless? Damn. This is when the, having the old... Kill it, kill it. Get it! Oh, I think it's, yeah, I think you got to get them both. That's what it is. Damn. So I wanted to try to get the one that was flying around. That was the first impulse, was like, you know, try to kill it while it's flying around. I think you need to kill the other one. Possibly. Have both heads. You gotta kill both heads. Alright, we can do this. What a cool little boss fight. It was a lot. I just wanted to get in and, you know, it's kind of the exploratory. See what you can do. Maybe, you know, maybe soften up both heads a bit, and then when one takes off, hopefully that other one, you know, sometimes they give like the whatever remaining, you know, in things where it splits off or there's multiple parts to the boss, the remaining one might get that boost. I remember just playing, I guess you see that like in the first, you know, one of those first bosses in A Link to the Past, right? With those statues that bounce around and the last one turns red. And it's pissed. It's angry.
Mamma mia!
Anyway, we'll, you know, maybe knocking, kind of taking alternating hits. And then once we knock off one of the heads, hopefully we don't have as much left for the other. Oh, come on. Yay, hearts. All right, let's do this. I think we can do this without too much trouble.
Video game trauma.
I forgot where this... I can't remember which way this path... Oh yeah, you end up all the way up here. Doo-doo. Ah! There, and now we go down. Oops. Damn. Ah, leave me alone! I guess I could leap over them too. Sometimes, you know. Kind of really narrow passageways. Oh, this sucks. I wanted to get in with a lot more... You know, I would have liked to have been a little closer to full health. That's cool. Let's see what we can do. Try to be a little more judicious with when you go in. Come on. Woo! There you go. A little bit better. Come on. Easy does it. Not one more. Ah! Come on. Damn it. Oh, I hate it. You know, some of those fire hits can really stack, too. Damn it. Oh, come on. Right there. Wow. Sorry, man. Yeah, it was... That was, I think I had him pretty, I think I had both heads pretty close to something, you know, pretty close to about the same HP, but we'll try it again, see what we can do. I can't find the words to describe this. Struggling tonight. That's okay, I'm... One of the things that I appreciate about, these 2D Zeldas is that I still don't feel 100% comfortable with, I mean, especially, the Game Boy stuff. A little more comfortable, I think, with A Link to the Past. But, Link's Awakening, that's not to say I don't like them, because man, I wish I could have gotten that. I really like those, I love those games, and I got DX after I played Ocarina of Time and loved it. And yeah, DX. I think I might have played A Link to the Past and then Link's Awakening DX, but that was such a great, you know, version. The color version of that first Game Boy game. The first Zelda Game Boy game, that is, and then yeah, that's sort of the base that these games are made off of. The handoff to Capcom, too, is really fascinating to me. As a kid, I remember rooting for that and thinking that was cool. And at one point, they're telling us it's going to be a Triforce series and 3 games. And... Alright, how about one more shot and I'll take a break. I think I can, either way, I think I can get a little more time hanging tonight. I like to... Oh, just get in the stairs, man. These guys are here to soften you up, and they do a great job. I was hoping I could... Oh, that's about to get bad. I need Link's... He does have a Mega Buster, that's true. He's got a slingshot. He's got a slingshot. He's got a... You know, the Rod of Seasons, it's funny because there's times that I've wished it would have like a gameplay, some kind of weapon quality to it as well, or something in the dungeons. But, oh, don't mind if I do. Come back to me, please. Fairy's like, I don't trust him. You gotta feel for these fairies stuck in these evil dungeons, you know? In a pot, nonetheless. Okay, can we beat this boss? Metroid, what's up, man? Welcome.
Oh, come on, man.
How you doing? Okay, ooh, Link. Be careful. Ah!
Let's go!
I did want to even just try the, you know, fire might not be the call there. I doubt that the... Oh, man, come on. That's funny. And apparently the strong scents don't bug Gleeok either. Can't believe it. Well, I think that's where I had originally come from, Powpuck. But yeah, at least like I don't know. Well, can't see it at this point, but yeah, it's worth checking out since we can get back to it quickly once we beat Gleeok, right? Oh man, take her easy, Metroid. Well, I hope you still have some good, you know, pumpkin soup leftovers to heal you. I know you mentioned cooking that soup from 1670, and yeah, I'm sorry to hear your yeah, it's been a rough and tumble move, you know, moving day, but all soup is eat. No healing soup. Oh, come on, Linkio. I could get a couple hits in at a time. I don't have to do one and immediately jump over, but... Alright. We're gonna do a slash pass. Slash pass. There you go. Take her easy, Link. Ouch. That is not taking her easy. Oh! See? They can double dip with the fire, too. The fire damage. Come on.
I'm pissed now!
I'm so close. I don't want to take the break just yet either, but honestly, I feel like my brain is a little stunted right now. One more try and then we'll get a break, maybe. Can you hear the car alarm going off? And a chance to check the stairs. Dude. I figured it was Powpuck, yeah, since we were talking Capcom, but I realized I hadn't tried anything other than sword with him. Bomb. That is the one, that's funny. I had been walking past that, I guess. That's funny. Boopy. I love the ... Oh, they gave us an ellipsis at the end. How great is that? I went over it really quickly. I skipped it. That's funny. All right, one more shot at Gleeok. Actually, we should not take on Gleeok right now. Link is injured. I didn't step out and do our healing routine. All right, let's go do it now. Oh, I'm just trying to avoid these. Now I can't stop going in that room. I can't get enough. Oh, come on. Oh yes, Palpuck. Yeah, though. Some kid. Is that what you're reminded of? Seeing the bracelet here. Yeah. Those were really popular. And all you had to do was like sort of do that kind of, I don't know, that kind of like stainless steel. That's not the term, but yeah, you know, where it gets sort of purplish and I forget the term for it, but yeah, and like copper bracelets, things like that. I remember people coming to school with some of those and yeah, saying, oh, it improves your balance. And I asked someone like how, and they were like, it just does, man. Like the copper in there like balances you. I'm just like, I remember asking how afterwards, you know, because I was like legitimately interested, but kind of like, I don't know, you know. This is maybe like I don't know, we were young. He must have had a big brother into it or something, or parents. A kid was trying to sell those in school. Oh, he just took a blast right to the face. Haven't tried the bombs. They do kind of come together. Yeah, bombs work in Zelda 1 against him too, if I remember. Be careful. Ah. Okay, don't. If you had a pretty good thing going, so bombs are cool, but dodging is cooler. God, you're double dipping with the fire. Man.
You suck.
Oh my god. And now look at it. I was a... Oh, I can't hit the wall. Damn, gotta get up. I thought the fight was over. Link, don't give up. Can we hit this guy with our shield, or is this... I hit a bomb with him just now, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, of course the next step Metroid is just like, you know, getting the like, I don't know, those folks that, what is it, transhumanist or something, where you're into like putting electrodes and other stuff, I don't know, other ways of manipulating your body. I've got like an extra sense. Link, get ready to jump, please. Oh, so it's not just when he hits the wall there. That's the jump. Okay, I see now. Come on, do your thing. Yeah. Come at me. Oh, shit. I have enough time to get him with the bomb if I'm... Fuck yeah.
Kiss my ass.
Ah, excuse my language. This dungeon has been, it's been a burden today. A great burden. I love when Zelda games bring you to the edge. Alright, we got a heart container. Heck yeah. Alright. This dungeon was... No, there was pretty steady progress. This is a fun dungeon and a big one too. It's got a way of making you think you're almost over and then hitting you with some of the... It saves some weird puzzles for the very end. We want to go this way. That's right. It was a Fungian. Whoa. You got the seed of life, an essence of nature. Well, would you look at that? Life begins anew when birds carry this, the seed of life.
Oh my God!
To new lands. It's a beautiful thing. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys.
Perfect.
You know, they're saying it all, right, Palpuck? With the sprite design, the seed of life, etc., etc. It's right there for you.
Hello.
Say, Link, the seed of life has given me new strength. Now for the last essence of nature. But this time, I saw no dreams, so I rely on you, Link. It is somewhere in Holodrum. Good luck. We're on our own for this last dungeon. Sweet, dungeon number 7 done. Yeah, pardon my French. I mean, I like to cuss every now and then. We should probably get a break, and I can keep playing this for a little bit longer. Maybe another... Yeah, give it another hour or something. Close it out strong for the weekend. Somewhere on Earth. You know, Makutri, you've done enough. You've said enough. You've given us enough hints. You take this dungeon off. And yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Because we have... Oh, you know what? I didn't see... So we're just at a quarter of our hearts now. There's still 3 more heart pieces out there, and then one... There's a dungeon 8, an 8th essence. So... I'm guessing in that one you don't get a heart container. I wonder how close we are to, like, the fights with the bosses. Let's maybe do this full dungeon 8 and... You know, is there a whole other boss? I don't know, we'll see. Kind of curious if there's like a whole other boss level after that, kind of. Another, you know, dungeon, so to speak, or... And then we got to see how the games connect, you know, with the ultimate ending. Since we've already beaten Oracle of Ages. Alright, let me do another nervous save and continue. And pause so the Genie doesn't kill me. Oh yeah, no worries, Ryzone. Thanks for hanging, man. Yeah. Hey, we were seeing some great sprites on our end too, so yeah. They're worthy of study, you know. That's true, Palpuck. That's something to work on. It's kind of funny because we have a couple of threads up in the air. I thought there was a point in the story where we were going to need to finish all of the trading game, and then there was a couple of zigs and zags along the way. We ended up doing this stuff for the Magic Bell, and we still have the megaphone. All right, I'm going to take a break. You guys should get a break too. When we get back, we'll look at finishing this trading sequence maybe and just kind of sniffing around for this 8th essence. Look at them all together. It's just lacking one. All right. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little break. Everybody get a breather. I'm hungry. I'm not going to eat leftovers. I'm saving that for dinner. But I'm going to have like a fig bar or something. Blueberry fig bar. Calorie dense snack. Maybe just a banana. Get some refills. And we'll come back here and I'll play maybe another hour. Sounds good, guys. Happy Friday. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for supporting the stream just by lurking, chatting, hanging out, etc. Thanks, guys. BRB.
Limp Bizkit!
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Hey yo, what's going on, Zelda fans?
Keep rolling, rolling,
Zelda heads, welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday. Did you buy all the things today on discount? Huge sale. I think I did a couple things that were, called Black Friday over the course of the past week or whatever. It was all online stuff. I'm not going to go and stand in a line or charge through a door. Rush the gates. Gate crashing. I just wanted to wish you guys a happy Black Friday. It just sounds off. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, I don't know that I've seen shit. Surely some folks out there are using the verbiage Happy Black Friday in their advertising. But it just sounds, I'll just say it doesn't sound good, right? I mean, I don't know, at least, guess that's if you buy into old dichotomies. All right. All right, let's get Link out of this section. You need to jump in the chimbley here. Go down into the, it's kind of crazy. We're in this graveyard that's sort of elevated. It came through a cave, I believe, to get here. Thank you, Balbuck. And a happy bloody Sunday. How did I come to this area? Wasn't it through this? Link, you silly goose. We can just warp. Grab your seeds and go. Drop a tornado. That doesn't rhyme. Do 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 do. Where are we gonna go to? So we didn't get much of a hint from the Maku tree. I wish, right? Toss one in. Good luck, right? Okay, so Maku Tree pretty much said you're on your own for this 8th essence. I'm imagining that, looking at our map, there's that area that we kept getting kicked out of up here, or there's one area that, yeah, you see like they play a little cutscene with like a flash of lightning and Link starts over backwards a bit. We're gonna see what that is. We also have the trading sequence. I have the megaphone at this point. My eyes are bugging me. I'm gonna try these sunglasses. We're going full Parvination.
Is it the shoes?
No. I want to go full Bubble Ghost. Give me the Bubble Ghost. Where'd it go? Sure, that one too. I want to play all the games. This is a really cute box art, is it not? Come on. I like Bubble Ghost too. The hi. Oh man, give me a break. We'll have to play that sometime.
I saw the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness.
Destroyed by Bubble Ghost. Oh, well, actually, let's see what Maple's got for us. That's one of the coolest moves. Glad it let me go back there. Maple hasn't had anything we've wanted for a little while now, so, yeah. See you later. I got some rings to get appraised. Maybe the best character in these games? Vasu? Appraise. My god. We've got 9 rings? Start with this one. Good thing we have a lot of money. Blast ring. Okay, bomb damage up. Maple's ring. We've got that one, so we can sell it. I like the automatic buying there. You can... I like to think he doesn't make it an option for... I mean, we don't have an option, literally. If you already had that ring, he just sells it for the rupees you can't keep anymore, but you gotta think that the guy's like, nah... yeah, I don't know, he like... I don't know, he haggles you down. Vasu knows what he's doing, man. He's in both of these games, too. He's got a store in Holodrum and a store in... What is the other one? The ring level 1. Boomerang damage up. Getting some good rings. I do, Palpuck, yeah, absolutely. I call this the Octo Ring. Become an Octorok. Are we gonna go back up to $9.99? Sword damage up and damage taken up. Another Octorok ring. Half damage from beams, I think it said. That's pretty sweet. I went a little fast. Already got the Moblin. At what point does I wonder at what point does the ring have its identity, you know, from... Because I guess there's the whole process of Link having to find a place to, you know, plant his seed. And find the fertile ground. And then I guess some produce better rings than others right from that. But then I guess, oh, I'm just curious at what point, you know, does the game know what the ring is? I guess the easy way to test that would have been to have saved right before this and just... half damage from beams, yeah. Cool. We got some pretty interesting ones. There was like a bomb damage up, there was the sword damage up, and damage Link takes up, which is not good. Not good for me, I think, because... yeah. Still taking a lot of damage. Does this not look like something pouring out of someone's nose and or a rocket going up into someone's nose? This, Rock's cape here. Look at the... or a bug. My god, every time I see this sprite, I'm seeing something different.
Keep bowling, 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 bowling.
just, yeah, blood pouring out of their nose. Someone shoved a rocket right up the center of the... yeah, it doesn't make sense, but... That's like one of those... it's one of those rocket, like, air set or whatever. That was a big hit. I don't know if you guys ever played around with those, but it was like a... Typically, you run and get the longest sprint, best sprint you could get, and try to come down with as much force as you can upon this little, you know, Nerf trigger thing that you'd hit it and it would like shoot a rocket at the end of it with the blast of air that you've sent by way of your furious stomp. And it looks like one of those, yeah, a little Nerf dart. Kid was standing right over it. He had just put the dart down. That's what it is. How common was this, right? Kids just put the dart on the thing. And then brother or little cousin or something. Boom, right at that moment. They just came down on it too hard. Rocket up the nose. Droopy mustache? Yeah. Let me make it bigger for you guys. We're gonna figure this out. Reebs, welcome. We're trying to figure out some art here. Struggling. Can I blow this up? What is going on? How are you, Reebs? Working through some Zelda leftovers here. We just finished the 7th dungeon, and I'm guessing there's only 8 or maybe some stuff right after the 8th, but getting towards the end.
Step by step.
Still got this. I'm gonna play this sometime on Bubble Coast. I don't know who's next in this trading game. We're gonna have to run around a bit, but yeah. Got a bunch of cool rings too. I don't know if you can ever carry any more than 3. I'd be curious if there's a... I don't know. There's space for, I guess, a couple more, but... Is there a level 3 ring box? Let's just keep the... Bubble Ghost, get back out here. Where'd you go? Come on. I need your help. We are now playing Bubble Ghost. Yeah, something like that. That's a quick job, right? That'll... I can't do it on this monitor. What is happening? Alright. We're ready to play this game. We just beat a dungeon. I don't know what to do. I'm still reeling from Gleeok. And another boss that, you know, from the first Zelda game. And at one point this game was going to be a trilogy. I think it originally, one of the original ideas was actually just to do probably like a remake of the first game, or I kept seeing the word port being used, but then, you know, you still have all these monsters here, so at a certain point that changed to doing 3 games and then got cut down to 2, so I don't know, it's a twisted tale. Oh yeah, no worries, Reeps, yeah, no worries at all, thanks for hanging. I want to play it sometime. I'd heard the title Metroid, but yeah, I looked it up just now just to see the box art. It's pretty sweet. I don't know where to go to next. this 8th dungeon, I think Maku Tree's not going to help us with, but we'll go back and Palpuck, I think you'd mentioned earlier, I think you were talking about the Maku Tree maybe having some like changes as you get the, you know, as you get through the game and beat some of the dungeons, gather the essences. Is that what you were saying? What's up here? Something else in another season? It's nice, Sid. Some of it is straight from Link's Awakening, you know, which was, it's crazy what they pulled off on just, this sounds insulting, but on just the Game Boy, you know. This is a Game Boy Color here, but if anybody hasn't played Link's Awakening, you know, I mean, play it any way you can, but it's such a treat to play the Game Boy or Game Boy Color versions. That's right, we haven't been checking in with Furore. Oracle of Secrets. This is the Hall of Secrets, where your secrets take form. It's crazy, yeah. I think that, so, you know, Link's Awakening DX was like my first way of playing it, Reeves, and it blew me away then, but then just kind of that realization as well that this game's built off of that as well, or built off of Link's Awakening. I worked backwards to, my God, you know, like they did pull most of this off, like most of what we're seeing here, like on the Game Boy. It's crazy. And it starting as like a passion project as well. It's just really sweet. I remember as a kid being impressed, having played a little bit of A Link to the Past, or rather I'd beaten that one at this point, but and I you know, when DX came out, Degeneration X, when Link's Awakening DX came out, I hopped on that one really quickly and loved it as well. Yeah, it's crazy what they pulled off with those games. Yeah, and it makes me really appreciate just A Link's Awakening on, you know, chunky Game Boy. You know, wow. Damn. There was someone else in chat recently, Ralph Nemesis, who's programming a Game Boy game. I believe I think it might be like a Game Boy Color thing. I'm not sure, but yeah. I know very little about all that, but enough to kind of be in awe. I meant to say earlier that as a kid, I thought like it was a pretty good micro-sized version of a lot of the visuals you were seeing in A Link to the Past. You'd see like some of those similar trees. Some of it was obviously taken from that, or that was like the basis. And in some ways, they pulled off it feeling like it's its own thing, but it has some aspects of being, some parts feeling as if it's kind of a demade A Link to the Past, you know, Game Boy Color version of that. It's cool. Let's go back up here. I haven't talked to these guys in a while. Wait, it was the other way, huh? Dustin, did you spell fun that way on purpose, or? I bet it is, Reebs. Yeah, I've heard it's... Yeah. I've heard it's difficult. Why did I come from that way? Anyway, yes, let's go visit these guys. Go left this time. It's crazy. I really appreciate them pulling this off. It's cool too. I don't know. I appreciate that backstory as well. There's a lot of appreciation, a lot of thanks tonight. I'm realizing, but I appreciate these fucking Nintendo devs, man. Come on, what they pulled off, man. But yeah, in all actuality, yes, it's crazy. The backstory of it being that, you know, they kind of kept it under wraps for a while, and they're using their spare time, these devs from other games coming together to make this. At a certain point, it gets so big that they show it to someone, and they're like, "Yeah, you gotta bring that to the bosses. you gotta pitch that, because it's on its way to being, you know, a full game at this point, and something that's going to be really good." So I don't know, I love that. And then of course they pitch it, and then, you know, they put the support behind it and stuff. I do remember seeing that game around, but none of my friends were into Zelda for a while, so It wasn't until I got, like, I just had my cousin who was really into Zelda, but outside of that, it was, and, you know, we hung out a ton, but it's like I didn't get to play the, you know, Game Boy stuff or the Super NES stuff until later. I had to come back around.
Then rub my eyes, working on a mystery.
Who needs a megaphone? Dooby-doo, dooby-doo, scooby-dooby-dooby-doo. He needs some oil. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember that. I mean, we did take a note, I think. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday. I wanted to get one extra act in. So yeah, Wind Waker's coming up soon. I hope, seems like a couple of you guys are into that one. I also want to play Pokemon Emerald. This will be the first full playthrough. Right. We're gonna finish it, yeah. But for a second I was like, you know, praying it'll be the first. I did buy it as a kid, but I was really checked out on Pokemon for Gen 3, and when Emerald came out, at a certain point, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just get it, and I'm sure I'll play it eventually. And at some point I did, and I still have that card over there, but it does need the battery change or whatever. The internal clock in it doesn't work anymore. Get that message when you start it up. But yeah, I played like maybe 3. I only think I got maybe 3 badges, something like that, and then for whatever reason walked away. I walked away. I caught a little bit, Rhizone. Yeah, I'd forgotten about some of the side characters. Guess what's inside the Gasha nut? It's a ring!
that never would come to me.
Ah, come on. I don't know where to go. Running out of steam. For NES and Famicom, etc., aren't there like some really good DuckTale games? Or I don't know. I've seen the platforming of some Kane platforming that looked primo. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but yeah, I've thought about working those games in at some point. I can't talk, sorry.
I was driving.
Okay, thank you, Tom. That's enough.
Who are you?
I've heard good things about it, and there's a 2, isn't there? Quackshot. Tell me. Yeah, I don't know the title, Quackshot.
Oh, so you want a cup of tea?
But I don't know much about those games. At this point on stream, you guys have pretty much seen everything I have, all the carts I have for Famicom. We have other stuff though on the disk drive, or you know you guys saw the I forget what it's called, but we have some backups of all of our favorite legally owned disk drive games, and there's a lot of those we haven't peeked at. Some of them were also just like NES and Famicom cart titles as well, at least eventually. Some of those, like especially in NES, like some of those black box titles like Golf, and I think there's a couple of those on it, but I don't know. Link, where should you go? We may have Pokemon Emerald and Wind Waker going at the same time, which would be Gnarled Root, Snake's Remains, which would be pretty sweet. That's and also that's kind of a time, isn't it? That was the big link up. No pun intended. Sadly. Get off the wall. I think I've done this. I'm sure I've done this, but let's just double check, I suppose.
You'll have to be very quiet and just sit in a corner.
There are Palpug, and we have I do have some stuff here as well, like kind of northwest of our map. I've been wanting to check our map. I wanted to check the northwest of our map. I keep forgetting about the Subrosia. Breath of the Wild kids would call it. I guess Tears of the Kingdom kids would call it the Depths. Alright, here we go. Oh! I like that music. Mysterious.
And a guy knocked at my door, and I said, yeah, I didn't recognize him. I said, who are you? He said, I'm Jesus. So, better come in then. I said, you want a cup of tea? And I'm not taking any chances.
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
Now we can exit. One ring. Isn't that nice? You know, you think that you've explored everything, man. Then you just stumble upon something else. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, wait, knock the moblin into the water. Goodbye. Alright, Link. Let's see, we got a couple spots on the map we can go to. There's this stuff up here which has a magic... There's a magic barrier that keeps us out. We might need an 8th essence for that. There's still some stuff in Subrosia we haven't explored. Including some stuff probably that... Now that we can cover a little more ground with this Rock's Cape. We can jump over even more lava. Well, let me get to Subrosia. I might just warp. There's one kind of close down here. Hit the Horon village warp, maybe. And I think it's like up to the right. Never remember. Oh no, it's in town. It's the Sorry, Dustin. Every time, huh? Well, not that one, but Link. Oh, well, I guess we could get our ring appraised. Shoot, why not? Vasu, how you doing, buddy? Check this thing out. He's like, you didn't kill somebody to get this ring, did you? It seems like you've raided every Gasha seed garden across Holodrum. We made all our money back. All right.
Mamma mia!
I won. All right, here's where I wanted to be. Takes us to Subrosia.
Fire!
Right next to where the captain and his crew were. I mean, captain's gone. A couple of these guys are still here. Oh no! Are we gonna be alright? We're so forgetful. Are we gonna be alright? Are we gonna be alright? We're so forgetful. Oh. Yeah, they came out. We was in the loo. Oh no, Captain's gonna be real. Captain's gonna be real chuffed now, isn't he?
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. We're the only ones left. I know. Well, see, the captain went on a magical cruise, but they are, granted, they are not. We're in this subterranean world. There's, you know, 2 maps in this game. This is Subrosia. These guys a long time ago shipwrecked and yada yada yada. Now they're undead. There was a love affair between the captain and the queen. Actually, a quite important character from the companion game to this one, Oracle of Ages. They go on a nice... The love boat takes a cruise. Well, actually, she just, you know, bids him farewell because he is a seafaring man. Saw this earlier today. You know, she respects that. He's a pirate. He's a pirate captain. An undead pirate captain, and he needs to get back out on the seas. You know, and she understands that and loves him enough to let him go. You know? They then go on a magical... they dive into... Which is strange, because they're already in the... It's cool, right? But we're just explaining, right? But yeah, they dive even deeper, and then it shows them coming up in Holodrum. So it's like, yeah, they went down to go up. anyway, they come up and then they were able to basically park the boat right where we needed it to help us get across this bridge. You know, the boat right in the middle of this broken bridge. We were able to go across it to the graveyard appropriately.
Donkey?
What's that, Rhizone? Mortal Kombat. I feel like there's a pun coming, but yeah. Oracle of Ages. You.
Donkey.
Alright. Take the stairs. Nope, that's where we came from. Take these stairs. Oh yeah, by the way, they the reason why they ended up dropping anchor was because the whole crew was getting sick. Yeah, all the skeletons were getting seasick. They didn't have their sea legs, sadly.
Donkey!
Don't tell me you're going to stay here now. There were a couple of these guys down in the base, the Subrosians, who this is their, you know, world. But yeah, they were like, are these guys going to stay here? You know. No, we're getting some follow-up. Here's Queen Ambi. You weren't supposed to see me like this. Crying her eyes out. She's got a funny accent for the queen, doesn't she? All right, Link. Now you can pretty much fly, buddy. He's become a Zora, a flying Zora fish. Who wants a megaphone? Wasn't there someone who was like really shy and quiet? Maybe we can give him a megaphone and they'll... Oh god, that does not feel good to read. Volcano showers feel so great. Well, so we've already been able to get through this part. You know, hey, I'm the only one with a megaphone around here.
Donkey.
Okay, shh. That's enough of that.
The last line has been breached!
The who wants a megaphone, Palpuck? I don't know the next trading. Yeah, no, I didn't have that as a note. I thought I remembered someone being, looking back, I have a vague memory of someone talking about being shy or something, but I'm gonna have to look around and find it because I didn't take a note on that one. Yeah, sadly.
Not yet, sir.
We haven't, sir. We haven't found. Who wants a megaphone?
No problems.
I want to play Mother 3 sometime as well. I was blown away by Earthbound. It's a I haven't talked about it in a while because the first couple streams of this game, once I got into the game and stuff, I also still was like, oh, you know, there was definitely for a little bit the post. I tried to put some streams in between, but there was some post Earthbound bliss that I wanted to talk about it. Sadly, because I haven't played the other titles, I can't really look up anything just for Earthbound, which is, yeah, I don't know why I thought I could find, you know, more siloed information just about that game. Maybe sticking to game FAQs or something, but going into some old school walkthroughs or I don't know, though. I want to learn more about the games and stuff. It's just kind of difficult because, you know, I don't want spoilers, so. That just means we got to play those games soon. You need a... you could just use your magnet. You're being lazy. I just want to fly everywhere. Come on. I haven't been to some of the stuff just 2 squares up. I don't know. I think, you know, you access that kind of from the east, and then we do have a couple spots here not done. There's also that, you know, that one spot where back in the hollow drum mat that I've mentioned, I think you can just kind of... There we go. This was the smithy, I believe. Yeah. These guys helped polish our bell. Only take on jobs that interest us. Yep. Master misses nothing. That hard ore could make your cheap shield amazingly fine. So what'll it be? Whoa! We've had the hard ore. Well, you know what? I guess maybe the game, you know, because we were at that point of the trading game that it prioritized the, you know, them fixing the bell. So, I think this is the first time I'm seeing this dialogue. We did just get the stuff put together and made into the hard ore. Yeah, it took the red and blue. And that was another spot on the map, further east. Too much value in your belongings. Try again later. We answered it wrong. Let's try it again. Welcome to the Subrosian Smithy. We do the finest work in the land, but we take on only jobs that interest us. The 2 and back are masters of the trade. I'm just a manager. Hmm? The master speaks. Is that so? The master misses nothing. That hard ore can make your cheap shield amazingly fine. So what'll it be? Do whatever. I think I said make it fine last time. Do whatever. Say no more. Master, he says do whatever.
Will do, General.
Sorry for the wait. This is why he's a master. The finest work in all the land. Take it, treat it like an heirloom. Finally got the level 2 question mark shield? Probably. There's like a mirror shield after this, if there's anything else. I'm excited. Talk a mile a minute. We got the level 2 shield. That would have been nice. In a couple of rooms. Look at Link with the level 2 shield. So well defended. Much more so. Alright. Time to jump. Yeah, this is the wraparound. Yeah, we saw this earlier. Cool. Alright. Can I go left? Probably from this structure. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Bye-bye, Link. We haven't found... Hold on. I'm gonna go up those steps, but yeah, I'm just curious here, so... Yeah, we haven't been from the... I guess... It makes me wonder if we've ever used that teleporter. Probably haven't. Ah! Soon we won't have to any to eat. Man, these poor These poor Sabrosians running out of lava to eat. They like lava and, yeah, another warp entry, I think, Palpuck, or, yeah, one. I don't know if it's one that we've been to. I was thinking it connected to whatever this undiscovered part of the map is, but let's see. Yeah. Somewhere else from, look at the eyes. Cool. All right. Well, we just gotta find the corresponding spot in Holodrum. And look at this temple. I'm thinking, yeah. Of course, we've got to hit the portal from what it looks like. I mean, I think I've been this way, but yeah. Let me show you guys this part again. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think that's our, yeah, absolutely. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, so it looks like, right, we can't get to this side. We've got to have warp here. Alright. Something to look for in Holodrum. Dude, I'll take a quick note. Holodrum northwest corner. Alright. Sweet. Cool. Alright, I've been taking notes as we go through this, mostly on the trading game stuff and then the Maku Tree, you know, messages that we get from them, the voicemail. The Maku Tree calls you up to tell you their dream. Wow, you know. I mean, obviously these dreams are directly relevant to Link's current mission. And the Maku Tree's not going to waste your time like that, but I could see if it weren't a mystical tree doing that, I feel like my patience would kind of run thin, someone just calling me to tell me their dreams over and over again. Did you like we loved the lava soup. Big Goron loved it so much it gave me the next thing in the trading sequence. I don't know what to do. Lava soup. Find a portal to hit. Alright, I do want to explore that bridge. I think we've been to the stuff to the east of it, though. This was it, right? Yeah, look at that. It looks so cool. See the lava top, too? Little cauldron. That's... Alright. So, for somewhere from the surface, we're going to be finding a warp. Tall. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, so this whole side here is pretty much explored. You can see the only other, you know, spot we haven't been to. Let's see if our cape helps us get to that. While we're down here.
I'm going to crush you!
It's kind of, just sort of following the structure here, I think. Nice rang. This part was some of the earliest stuff we explored in Subrosia, but... Wow, were we missing this one? Some good ore. I suppose that's the... Because portals. We can't hop in there, sadly. I don't think. I wish I could hop in the hot springs. Talk to me. Was this one unexplored? I can't believe it. Or was I just seeing something else over here? I thought I was seeing something hadn't at least been visited. Alright, well, we know that we got to get to a portal probably from well, I mean, it's got to come from Holodrum. I was curious if there was something else in Subrosia, if they'd have us warp there and then, you know, have to get through a couple portals to get to our dungeon, so to speak, but I might need to get back out to the surface and do some exploring.
Aim for his back.
I'm getting hungry. Gotta eat some leftovers. Beep beep bop. It's all been explored. Furious volcano. You know, with Wind Waker, I was very excited for that game. I think I had a... It's funny, I remember being on a couple of Zelda forums at the time that I believe... I felt that there was a bit of a poisoning of the mind, of the young mind, so to speak, against when it, you know, some of those first shots of Wind Waker came out. The first, you know, first time Nintendo's showing it off with that video and stuff, and there was a lot of like, oh, Toon Link, you know, cell shading doesn't look good. Zelda. And I remember, you know, at one point I talked about this before, but I remember some cringy post on some forum at some point saying like, you know, I don't know, like, Link's always been like a adult though. This is, you know, which is not the case at all. In the first game, it's like clearly just a kid and quite youthful looking into and in Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past, you know, you play a good amount, of course, in Ocarina of Time as a kid as well. That's how you start the game, you know. Wrong in many ways, but thankfully a nice Zelda elder, you know. Hey son, you know. They sunned me. Told me that, yeah. Pretty much all the critiques I just explained. Like, yeah, he was a kid in so many of those games. Or at least very young, you know. And at least a kid for sure in a couple of them, but yeah. It's funny, man. I'm glad that I'm glad I came around on it, because I actually did, after some of that initial stuff, I think playing the demo really helped it for me, and I think even just prior to that, seeing the video footage, I got one of the like hype videos, I think, one of the VHS, or maybe it just was, you know, there was some like X-Play coverage of it as well. I think I just remember seeing, you know, that early video package that I think was part of that first presentation. And like, okay, actually this looks pretty sweet. And I think playing it and hearing, you know, enjoying like the sound engineering and the how atmospheric the demo, playing the demo, because I got that with whatever that promo disc is that we talk about a lot. And yeah, so I don't know, I'm really excited for it. With that being said, I think I've maybe only beaten the game. I played it back then and I beat it pretty quickly. I grabbed I did get a guide for it. And my thing at that point was like trying to do the dungeons without the guide. And then go into the guide if you got totally stuck, you know. But I was also a little more online at that point, so. Could look up a walkthrough if I needed to, some other one. I'll show you guys that strategy guide when we get to Wind Waker as well. Still got it. Yeah, get up to the surface, Link. You're doing no good down here. You know what? If you give me a second, I'll just go grab that. I can't, like, show you pages out of it just because, you know, I don't have a good setup for that. But give me 1 second. I'll go grab it, and maybe we'll close out just a bit.
I'll do my best.
Sorry, it took a second longer. I found this one almost right away. Let's see. Where am I? Ah! Let's go here for a second. Turn that camera on. I found this one right off the bat. See-through Link. Triforce version. The official perfect guide. Love this one. This was by Versus Books. At one point I had the one for Ocarina of Time. Or maybe I just borrowed that one from my cousin, but it was really sweet. I think I had it. I appreciated the writing as a kid. Some good jokes. Ocarina of Time did a funny... They had a funny recurring gag in it where they would give you the definition of those types of songs that, you know, minuet and bolero, etc. Give you the definition and the time signature. I appreciate that as a band nerd. All right, here's the Wind Waker one. This was, I guess, the official Nintendo Power one. Yeah, it says it right there, but, you know, I haven't looked at it in a long time. You are the strongest Link. Anyway, I want to show this to you guys, but I don't have a good way to do it. Here's a page you might want to look at. You got Triforce shards. Seems important. I do remember going all around the map, finding those Triforce shards. I guess they did something different with this consolidation or something, and or made it easier in Wii U. Whatever the, like, Wind Waker HD version or something. Dustin's not a fan. I was pulling on this just a little too much just now. I'm sorry.
I'll do my best.
We should close this out. Happy Friday, guys. This will be fun. I'll see what I can do. Maybe there's some cheap stand I can use or something to where we can flip through this a bit. The Wind Waker one is in, the spine is pretty sweet. Let me go ahead and break it a little bit. But this one, if I had a setup where we could look down at it, just need a little something to hold the phone, maybe. It could be fun to take a look at. We could also find a PDF. This one, though, I gotta protect a little. Support the spine. It's already fallen apart. It had a sweet poster in it. It's not truly fallen apart, but the cover is kind of close to ripping off. And yeah, not ideal. Anyway.
My Emperor! I failed you!
Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday. This has been fun. Is anybody streaming right now? What's up? Give me 1 second. Those are the leftovers I'm gonna be eating. An example of them, actually. My wife took that shot of her plate yesterday. She lamented that she didn't spread the gravy a little further on the roast for the shot, you know? But all that aside, the meal was amazing. And I'm about to get about a plate and a half. Roast, garlic kale, smashed potatoes with some gravy. Gravy's gonna go on a couple things. Cranberries, it's all gonna get mixed together, and then there's the Hawaiian bread. Thanks to my buddy for bringing the bread. Breaking bread. It was nice. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging as well. Wednesday and today, it's been nice. It's been cool.
Thank you so much for playing
Good
my
way to
game.
book in the holidays. I'm gonna get this game saved. You guys can't see it, but important business. And maybe we'll do a raid. You guys want to go hang out at Reeb's? They're about to get started. We could go do that. Let's do that. You know what? Thanks for your patience. I wanted to look to see who's online. We can go drop in and say hi to Reeb's. That'll be cool. Let me get you guys a little come on, let's get to the schedule. Let's go. All right. I don't know what's up with Friday. I'm still trying to figure it out. I think we'll come back on Monday, play some Oracle of Seasons, hopefully get into Dungeon 8. We're close to beating this game, but things could really stall out. You know how it is, the end of a game. So maybe we'll need Monday and Wednesday, maybe even more, who knows. Friday, I don't know about Sonic 2. We'll figure something out. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll give you a little bit of a collage. Thank you for doing everything you do to support the stream, following, liking, commenting, yeah, tipping, etc. It all helps. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the subs. Yeah. Tater, hey, man. Thanks, buddy.
I'm tired.
I appreciate you hanging, man. Keep on tooting in the free world. We're going to go hang out over in Reebs' stream. I'll see you guys over there in just a couple minutes. Good night, guys. Have a good weekend. Adios.
It's a sub. A sub. You gifted a sub.
We have to do something special for you. Mario!
Who's that Pokemon?
the pounding.
Howl for Carl Solomon. I saw the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness.
The Game Master.
Look at these radical colors, huh? Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Open your eyes.
Donkey!
They've even made the music, well, honestly, less annoying.
God, this is annoying.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
No one else creates this kind of experience.
The new Nintendo 64. So what's the big deal, and why is Toys R Us already sold out?
Killer instinct. Available for your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
Donkey!
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Congratulations! Okie dokie. Hee, I got it!
Zelda returns to Game Boy.